fuck? Why didn't he just squish her head though? Those are the 3 coins. You pretty much always get those for defeating those 3. What? Hey! We got a new one! Whoa! 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 We got a new one! We got a new. And the queen, for some reason, took me a while my first playthrough. I don't know why. I just kind of like sucked at it, I guess. I don't know. But, oh yeah, minor spoilers. The queen is the final boss, and she's the only boss in the whole game. And the only enemies you ever fight are the ones, are the shadow creatures. Also, oh. What? 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 I don't think they're supposed to be there.
I'm sure we can at least match that.
They're like 10 feet away from where they should be.
Then may I present to you Agnes and Bertha, lady and locomotive, at your service. I'll be in the next car.
Oh my fucking god, she's invincible too! She's invincible too! She's invincible too!
What an excellent idea.
Genshin Impact is such a No, no, shit! Damn it! No, I didn't mean to do that! Barnaby. Poor kid. His name is Barnaby. That's it. That's all I have to say. Sure, why not? I definitely blame Rag. No! 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 What? We toaded him! We turned Tiamat into a toad! No! We turned one of the 4... The chest contained Genji helm.
What the hell is happening down there?
Hey, hey, not bad, right? Oh! Oh. How's that guy? That guy's wondering what the fuck happened. All the prisoners are gone. Ooh. Alright, give it to me straight, Doc. It's probably not an S rank, but give it to me straight. Come on. I can take it. Come on. Ooh! Result screen. Result screen comes after this. Is result screen. Hardcore college student. A rank, not bad. Raccoon City native and the new platinum animation. Raccoon City native. I love that name. I love that name for a trophy. It's like you've done holding it all in your. Oh. Light. What's up, everybody? Who's trying to text? Someone I know from the real world might actually be watching me. Actually, that seems to happen more and more. When I first started streaming, it was basically like I would just stream and whoever wanted to watch would come by. I didn't like tell anybody about it. I didn't put it on like didn't tell any of my friends about it. But like over time, the chat's become this like healthy mixture of like people that I know through the stream, new people, and people I know like actually in like real life and whatnot. Ah, man, nothing like drinking an energy drink after the sun's gone down. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? All right, it's time for the reign of the Spider-Man. Oh, did it start me over? That's what I like, just instantly.
Need to stop the cultists before I hit those fires.
Think you can just leap Flame's approval? They're in place.
Yeah, you're finished now.
Oh, it hit me.
Still got some fires to put out.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's safe inside.
Those
The fire
flame guys are
department
no
can take
joke. Gotta watch out for those
We're
dudes. Man, I need to work on my web swinging. Hang on a second. Let's okay, there's like a million options in this game. Okay, settings. Where was it? Was it gameplay? Yeah. So I had this on. About 5. I'm trying to get the sweet spot where Spider-Man 1 was at, because I'm like so used to that. Wonder if there's a limit to how many crimes will spawn. Like in original Spider-Man, you had to complete 5 crimes of each like faction in each district. So you had to do like a lot of crime. I think it was like you had to do like 140. You had to stop 144 crimes to like get the platinum trophy.
No, that gas truck's not gonna last much longer. Okay, y'all are done.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I died. Oh my god, they killed me. Whoa. Hey. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's got some teeth on it. Those fire dudes are no joke. And you get used to the physics again. Oh, that looks so amazing.
Grab someone your own side.
Spider-Man, don't worry. I'll destroy the Are you hurt?
My man looks like Victor Zsasz. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it.
Where do these people come from?
This game just is so much fun to play. Oh my god. Once I get better at it, I'll be just flying everywhere. Let's go this way. What's over here? Let's not continue with the story just yet. All right. Let's do a little plow. Yeah, a little prowler area. Come on, it'll be fun.
I think there's a prowler stash nearby. There it is.
Okay, so for those who don't have a PS5, you know, sorry. Oh wait, I fucked up. All right, okay, so a good friend of mine, my girl, watches this with her kids, and they really like it when I play as Spider-Man with a white suit, because they think it's Ghost Spider or Spider-Gwen. So I told them that I would always play with white suits because they like to watch it. So there you go. Big shout out to my girlfriend. All right, how's this open? Okay, so we got to move this. So how do we move this? So how do we? Oh, I see.
Opened up plenty of these before.
Well, that was easy.
Don't mind if I do.
That it? Was that it? Was that it? Okay, okay. What intern put that one together at 3 p.m. on a Friday? Come on, let's go, Bernard. We gotta go. Just finish up that prowler cache and let's have a drink.
Another one down.
You should not have come here.
Guys. If you're gonna ambush, be sneaky, all right? Uncle Aaron was
fuck
right.
you.
They did come after his tech.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts to my stash in the shipping yard.
Yeah. That group that took Lee showed up.
They must be real good if they found it. Then your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
Let's do what kind of skills we got? What kind of skills we got? All right, so we're Miles. Second time to Venom Smash to launch enemies into the air. What about them together? Let's do some traversal. That should web to an enemy's weapon. Then I'll never do that though. I almost never parry. Press circle after an air attack to sprint behind your enemy. Allow you to dodge and continue combo. What? You can dodge under in the air now? What? What is this madness? That webbed up electrified or venom stunned enemies can be thrown by holding. Can I already do web throw though? I think I
It was the
already
first
do web
showdown
throw, can I?
Officer Jefferson Davis and Crowder had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, punk.
Same there. Will do.
They're really gonna brand someone?
Let's try that again.
We'll be disappointed if you say no.
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
They want to brand us. You have to stop them. The last hour will be crimson.
These webs.
Hell yeah.
At least I was able to swing in before things got really bad.
I didn't think they could make the web swinging and the combat feel even better than they already did, but I'm loving it. Oh, we're near a photo op. That's how this whole game's gonna go, guys. I'm just gonna be swinging around. Hey, Dofi. Okay. So I didn't tune in, and I'm sorry about that. But I did happen to see that you were live today playing some Spider-Man. I think you were playing... I think I got a little a notification when you were like 8 hours in. I was editing the video, though. And I haven't edited a video in a long time. So I was kind of like... I had to like remind myself how to do it, basically. Okay, what do you want me to take a picture of exactly? Oh, I guess it's the people themselves? What do you want me to take a picture of? I don't get it. How you liking Spider-Man? Oh yeah, well that too, and you're playing Spider-Man 2, and I didn't want to play Spider-Man 2 or I didn't want to watch Spider-Man 2 because I think it was spoiled. Okay, so what is the object? Ah, okay. Oh fuck.
That's perfect for Robbie.
I think what I'm gonna do is because I have a little bit of time right now. As long as I have time, I'm probably gonna edit like the stream I do the previous night and find like a little special clip, you know?
We'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow. Man, I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
Mask is showing a
Yeah, don't watch me if you don't want spoilers. Yeah, I don't want spoilers. Ooh. I can't help it, man. I see a crime, I have to do something about it.
What's up? I'm stopping you today.
We're foolish for coming here. Out of
Ah, fuck, they got me. Oh.
Probably shouldn't tell Ma about how close I got to an almost exploding gas truck.
You take one hit on this difficulty, and it takes away like half your health. But if it's anything like Spider-Man 2018, so on ultimate difficulty, you'll never die in one hit. If you have full health and you get hit by something that would have killed you otherwise, you survive with 1 HP. It's just so much fun. I can swing around all day. I'm not sure what happened there, but I'll take it. You have time limit before the explosion? Yeah, I noticed that probably after I'd done like 2 or 3 of those things. I was like, I wonder what those are for. I'm not too worried about the tech parts, honestly, because you get a lot of them just doing the crimes.
From an armored truck.
You ever think the score this big? One. No.
Anyone see some robbers who are looking to lose a fight?
In the air! Cut him down!
Oh, we gotta take civilian. I really should pay more attention to these bonus objectives. Anyway, Dofi, how you doing? I'm assuming you played Spider-Man 2 all day. But how you been, man?
Thank you.
The whole kilometer away? You sure about that, Spider-Man?
Just a little bit farther.
Anyone else trying to avoid their armor right now? Or is it...
There you go. Everything's going to be all right.
I like how they're just like chilling there waiting for Spider-Man. Like it calls them and have the stretcher out ahead of time, you know? Look, I'll take care of this.
Mask is showing a Prowler stash close by. There it is.
Have you beaten it yet, Dofi?
Should be able to move that, no problem.
And if you've beaten it, I assume you're going for the platinum trophy, aren't you? Because I have inspired you, right? There's been so many Spider-Man 2 plats on r/trophies, it's ridiculous. What the fuck?
Webs will keep the will in place. Can't hide from me.
Oh, that was it? That was it? Oh, okay. No, I'm nowhere near beating it. I'm gonna take a while too. I'm gonna take my time. There's no rush. No rush at all. Let's see. Do I want to buy any suits? Let's see. Traversal, swing speed. 1 mod per group can be active, but mods can be swapped at any time. Oh, okay. So there is some choice to be made. There is. Okay, so it's not just you constantly get stronger and there's no choice to be made. There is a choice to be made. Charge jump and slingshot launch send you farther and further. I will never use that. Point launch is boosted to maximum power. Fuck yes. Okay, so we can choose one or the other. Got it. Yep, I will use point launch. I will use point launch a lot. I will probably almost never use charge jump. Life story suit. What? Is there a white version? There is a white version. I look like Captain EO.
Hey, Miles. Got an alert from the stash at my old place.
You live in that penthouse?
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah, I know. You'll remember when I got the keys. I wanted to impress my big bro so bad.
Oh, hold on. That's enough!
Yeah, take those guys out. Those guys are so dangerous. Where are they? Oh. Oh, he's stuck to that thing. All right, cool. How far are you in the game, Dofi? I'm curious. Toward the end of the game, the Spider-Man 2018, you had to deal with the Sable agents and like the jetpack guys and the DLC. I don't know if you ever did the DLC for Spider-Man 1. I assume you did. Was actually pretty tough because of the combination of enemies that threw at you, including like the jetpack enemies, the shielded enemies, the enemies that you couldn't web up, like web resistant enemies, things like that. Are there enemies like that in this game? I feel like you are so much more capable now in combat and in traversal that the enemy difficulty would have to be upgraded in order to deal with all these things.
I know I left my backpack around here somewhere.
Oh no. It's another over-the-shoulder Last of Us section, isn't there? Why did I even come over here again? I've already forgotten.
Hey, Miles. What's up?
Hey, good to see you. Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is going to be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has
I like
my
how
name
Miles
on it.
walked with that exaggerated
He likes my
swagger.
sound.
I was totally talking over what Miles was saying, which would have reminded me about why I was even here, so now I'm not entirely sure why. Yo, what is this? Is that live action Miles Morales? He looks like Bart. He's got like Bart Simpson hair. Oh, hey, what's up? You have a triangle next to your name.
Miles, glad you made it.
Oh, hey, Mr. Sinclair.
I just love seeing all this innovation in action. Oh, have you heard about the chemistry club? They're filling in while Miss Ferguson gets ready to demo the new robotics drone.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to press that.
She's
Wait, what is that? Oh, side story. Gives you tech parts and city tokens. Okay.
running late. Presentations on the main stage.
Oh, yeah, I'll try to make it over there.
Enjoy the show.
Thanks. See you around.
Ooh, what's in here? Any triangles in here? I guess having a school uniform makes it easier on the animators because they only have to animate like one outfit and they can put on everybody. Ooh, astronomy club.
Hey! If it isn't Morales, the music master.
What's up, Delisai?
You here to see that university rep, Mr. Atlas?
Yeah, definitely. Nice astronomy booth.
Thanks. You should stop by later. I made a 3D model of Saturn.
Yeah, I can see it.
But get this. It's cake! I'll save you a slice.
Ooh, okay. That was some awkward dialogue. I don't want to talk to you guys just yet. Can I talk to anybody over here? How about over here? Newton's Cafe. Haha, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I can't talk to these people either. Oh, but I like this art. This has got to be real art. This has got to be like, hey, submit your art to us and you might have a chance to get in Spider-Man 2. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. I want that. I want something like that in my house. Not so much that, but definitely this. This is gorgeous. All right, Genki and Haley, what do you got to say? I mean, sign at me.
Hey. You made it. I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. She left to get something from her car and then...
What? Missing persons?
I just heard 2 words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
Kind of makes me want to learn sign language a bit.
Gotta catch up to the principal.
Oh, it's time for those Patton and Miles Morales stealth sections, which were all the rage in Spider-Man 1. Hello, Pacebreaker. Okay, so what actually am I going to do? Find a way to get closer to the principal and the officer. Alright. Well, just turn to Spider-Man and just do it. I mean, you can be Spider-Man now, right?
Items? Yes. She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is.
Just notifications for her fitness
Students adore
tracker?
Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her.
We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man.
Oh, that's the principal.
Sounds like
That's
she's still
Amanda
wearing her
Waller.
fitness tracker.
She fired us.
Wonder if
She
I can
fired
find
Peter
that
Parker.
signal.
Okay, an extremely short Miles section. Like, okay, all right, I can dig it. That's a
All right.
badass looking outfit, though. Look at that.
Let's see where this fitness tracker is.
Looks like he's about to go to space.
Last known location, Dawson Harbor.
It's like Daft Punk meets astronaut.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. ETA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is
This area looks
now a good
familiar.
time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
Genki here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable, trustworthy. Someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or,
Damn.
That could have gone better. Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person and clarify some things.
Poor Miles. He'll just have to be happy with being Spider-Man. I mean, what a fate worse than death. We've got 2 more people left.
All right. With those guys out of the way, let's see where that tracker signal leads. There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable.
Not Oscorp. What makes you think I know anything about the RTX-35?
Oh.
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I work for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in a hostage situation.
There's like so many. There's like so many things you could do. You have like so many options on how to deal with enemies or how to deal with stealth sections. I love it. Oh, I love it. Combat time? It's combat time.
Spider Brat.
Your operation involved kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
So when I look at my main mission, I only have 9 completed. Damn. Oh, fuck.
It's in my job.
No, I didn't actually.
Carry me?
Sure, I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell a brother first.
They made the brutes more of a threat, I think. Because if you web strike into them, they'll immediately counterattack against you.
Thanks
they made them like the
Spider-Man.
Gatling gun brutes in the
Our
DLC.
treasured teacher, Miss
So they
Ferguson,
punish
is
web
back
strike.
with us safe and
Up until
sound.
that point, okay, this
To
kind of looks
show our
ridiculous now that I look at it in
gratitude,
full.
It is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions.
Yeah, I look like Captain EO.
You are always welcome here, Spider.
I look like Spider Spaceman. Mixed with
And
Daft
now,
Punk.
Back to the quad. We've got a robotics.
I'm glad you're on because now I can
demonstration
take a break and get food. Gotta have something good to listen to in the background while you eat.
Not much time.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
Got a few app requests popped.
Did I? Wait. Alright. I love it, but I need something else. How about... No. I'm down with that. Ooh, Miles Morales 2099 suit.
Up on TV's campus. Thought I'd call you direct.
How many skills do I got? 1 skill point? Resupply 1 gadget shot of performing a finisher. Yep, I'll take that. What is this question mark? Oh, I'll continue playing the game. Higher combo count increases focus gain rate. Isn't that how the combo count worked anyway? Isn't that how the combo count worked in the original game by default? Level 23, by the way. What am I now? Level 13? Okay, I'm level 13. I want to do some crimes, though. Wait, Ricochet Web? Hang on a second. Ricochet Web? I need more hero tokens. Man, you need a lot of tech parts in this game. How you liking it so far, Dofi? Would you say it's better than the first one, or better than Miles Morales, or what do you think? So far, I'm liking the gameplay way more than the first game.
Looks like a bad deal to me. Let's stop it. This is my best.
Oh, you can't? Okay, so you can't do the slam down directly from the wings.
Here we go. That's Spider-Man. Sorry in advance for turning all your illegal stuff in.
You don't want this.
All right, let's try. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better. It's a combo of both
I
with
know how to close the deal.
and upgrade. I'm loving it. What about the story? I'm not even really paying attention to the story. So the story in Spider-Man 2018, I thought was actually pretty good. I think it was like one of the better stories I've seen in a video game. There's nothing revolutionary about it, but I think it was pretty good and it was passable. And you know, I got a little bit of a emotional tingle out of the ending. I actually cared about these characters. Okay, let's try that again. I think I might have killed that person. Oh my god. Hello, you're a ground fighter. I'm not. It's just that getting enemies up in the air doesn't seem as powerful as it was in Spider-Man 2018. You basically want to stay in the air as often as possible. I don't know. I'm still kind of finding my footing with the combat, I think.
Whoa! They're gonna blow up the whole block.
Fire's coming.
What's up? I'm stopping you today.
Get him down here!
That tanker needs to be sealed up.
I don't think anything's broken.
I need to practice staying in the air, I think.
There's an ambulance not too far away. I'll drop you right off.
I owe you big time.
Thanks.
What difficulty are you playing it on though? I'm gonna talk a little shit.
We'll be there in a sec.
I need to work on staying in the air, I think.
Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip.
I love how fast everything is.
I'm gonna tell
Far from where I'm at and where you
everyone
are.
what a good guy you are. Thank you.
Story is great. Well, I haven't seen the whole thing, obviously. I can't really say anything about the story when I haven't seen the whole thing.
Aw, someone's asking their special one to homecoming. But it looks like things got out of hand.
Did they overdo it like one of those gender reveal things?
Sounds less dramatic than that. I think it's kind of sweet.
You're on Spectacular? My man. The only way to play. I assume New Game Plus is going to bring with it ultimate difficulty. You're not that far ahead of me? So you're saying I could catch up? Did you start today? We gotta get the crimes.
I'm with the fire brigade. Still got some fires to put out. Cultists.
God, it's so much fun. Oh, I got a new suit. Oh, should we get more health? More health? Yeah. What do you need for damage, huh? I mean, you need tech parts for basically everything. What about suits? What about suits? What do you got for suits? What does a web grabber do? Grab enemies from longer distances? Yeah, I'll take that. Upshot. A stronger thrust to all projectiles to lift brute enemies. Oh, I should have used that. It's crazy how I notice while tech boxes you'd be zooming past. Yeah. I mean, the way I see it, if I stop enough crimes, it doesn't matter. But I'm probably gonna want to get these tech boxes eventually at some point. It's fun to just move around, though. I can't believe I thought you moved slower. Maybe you did move slower in the very beginning, but once you get a handful of abilities, you keep going faster.
You're gonna kill someone going that fast.
Traffic's facing us. Spider-Man's facing us.
Is there a street race I don't know about?
Oh, you're dead now.
I do like how fast it is to like stop speeding cars. It doesn't take forever. You don't gotta pound. Like, I have, like, my muscle memory is so bad, I'm like pounding on the square button every time I do that, even though I don't have to.
1 ton of runaway metal brought to a halt. We love to see it.
Let's try that again.
I can't do this alone. Why couldn't I just take him out to
Wait,
dinner
wait,
or
wait.
something?
You're the pi to my r. Let's find the circumference of our love. Yeah. That'll totally work, my guy. You really got it going with that one. Huh?
Nice going, Vijay. Get off more.
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message, but the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds and Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Okay. Sure, why not? Is this one of them like stupid fucking promposals? I'm so thankful I went to high school before social media was a thing, and like no one gave a shit about anybody else.
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
I love how bad guys in Spider-Man always look so cartoonish.
Really looking at $5 grand by next week.
Ain't nobody stepping to me. Mess around, find out.
Is that him?
Hey, you think I'm stupid?
What the whip?
Yeah, fuck it.
Crush Spider, my favorite.
That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
I need to get better at fighting in the air. I don't know. I was fighting in the air a lot when I was playing through Spider-Man Remastered, but like toward the end, I would just fight on the ground. Toward the end, I pretty much spam gadgets. Because gadgets, I feel like gadgets were so overpowered in the original Spider-Man, it got to the point where you almost never punched anybody.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help. Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. And guess we got our answer.
I don't know why I'm yelling into the
Yeah,
microphone. I feel like I'm
about
yelling.
that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage.
But
If
those
she's
idiots
salvageable,
always
it'll
did
take
so
weeks
much
of
damage.
repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do.
Hang on a second. I'm
Better
going
call Vijay and
to
give him the
edit
bad
these
news.
filters a bit.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back.
Okay, I wonder if that does anything. Okay, yeah, that... Is that shorten it enough? Hang on a second. Dopey, does it feel like... Is it... So when I talk, does it lower the volume of the capture card audio or not? I think it does. Hang on a second. hate whenever I go to like any website. They're like, "Dude, you want to sign up for our newsletter?" Like, no, man. I just want to know something very specific, and I'll never talk to you again. Better to place it closer, 1 to 6 inches away from your mouth. In any case, getting a mic stand, a pop filter, and a shock mount is a must. Okay, I don't have any of those things. I have a mic stand. Let's see, audio settings, blah blah, noise gate. I already have noise gate. I already have compressor. N18660. That's exactly what it is. Alright, well. Anyway. What was I doing? I guess I go through the blue thing and don't think about it. I'd be leveling up a lot. Let's see, what kind of skills we got? Let's go back to Spider-Man's. Loop-de-loop. What? Directional yank? That's some high-speed stuff.
Since the generator's no good, does BV have any backup ones?
I know they keep generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
How do average people tell the difference between the Spider-Man? Or do they think it's just one Spider-Man? No, they don't, because they see both of them at once. They probably think there's like a lot of Spider-Man.
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
Punch it.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special spark?
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
They're almost the same height.
Knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes.
Oh, okay. I sort of remember this from Miles Morales. Connecting all these power nodes. I sort of remember this. Wait. What? Wait a second. They probably like one sounds like a brother. I mean, he did tell that one girl, "Hey, Warner Brother," and that was it. That's like the only time he's ever said anything. What am I doing? Wait, where is... Oh, I'm an idiot.
The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit.
Oh, I see. And just continue it down here.
Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Yay, we did it. I love how the webs can just do everything.
The great electric spider.
I feel like an average person with webs... Wait, no. An average person with webs wouldn't really do anything because they don't have spider strength. So they wouldn't be able to, like, hold on to their own weight as they're, like, swinging around because the G-forces would be too much for them. Ah, okay, alright, okay. Because I was thinking, like, what abilities does Spider-Man really have? He can stick to walls, that's it. But no, he has a spider sense, his ability to stick to walls, he has super strength and agility, which allow him to, like, make full use of the webs. Pretty clever.
Thanks.
I want to see my man's promposal. I want to see his promposal. Let's go. That you better let me see it, Spider-Man 2. You better let me see this motherfucker's promposal, or I'm gonna go back and talk to the cats.
Just got
Durability. Oh yeah, I think Marvel Wiki lists Peter Parker's superpowers as the ability to like always get back up. Like I think indomitable will. You know, I don't know if you're a Spider-Man fan. I'm not really one, but I know a little bit. Like if this be my destiny, when he lifted up like a whole ass underground base. Or what was it, Superior Spider-Man, when Doc Ock in Peter Parker's body was like, on the surface, Doc Ock seems like a better Spider-Man than Peter Parker was, but like when things get tough, Doc Ock has like no ability to like keep going. Like when things get tough, he just kind of like gives up. It's like, it didn't work, I give up. Whereas Peter Parker like never gives up, ever.
On his way. Don't go just yet.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see your thing.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, I have to hide there. I can't just hide anywhere. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope he says yes.
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard? Oh, Vijay, what are you up to?
Yeah, okay, so I haven't read the comic, but like I know about it. Like I watched a YouTube video where like they mentioned it, you know, they talked about it. And it was interesting to me because on the surface, Doc Ock, he founded Parker Industries, he finished Peter's doctorate, he created the Spider Bots. Like on the surface he seems like a better Spider-Man. But you know, inevitably he's going to face, you know, obstacles, right? In like the Green Goblin. So when the Green Goblin came in and like fucked up Superior Spider-Man shit, Superior Spider-Man just rolled over and died. He's like he had like the thing about like Peter Parker's Spider-Man is that he's been in really shitty situations like constantly, and he never gives up, and he always does the right thing. It's not just about having powers or not having powers. Like Peter Parker was raised by parents or, you know, his aunt and uncle and taught like to never give up and always like keep trying. Whereas Doc Ock, he just kind of goes to pieces once like his plans are kind of like fumbling around him. And I thought that was a really interesting way to look at it. Like it's not Peter's intelligence, it's not his like Peter Parker's real power, like when all is said and done, is his ability to never give up and always do the right thing. It's kind of like Superman. Like Superman's like, yeah, he can do almost anything, but like he always does the right thing and he never presumes to think that he knows what's best for everybody, you know? He never presumes to tell people what to do. He just does the right thing and lives by example and hopes that like people follow him. Like Superman is super underrated, I think. Main character syndrome? No, but like in like the world of the Marvel universe, like tons of people have powers and some of them do use them for good and some of them use them for bad. But like what makes Spider-Man interesting is that, you know, he's not perfect. He makes dumb mistakes. Like he's a smart guy, but he sometimes doesn't have much common sense. He doesn't plan things out well, and he's kind of a doofus. And he's not, you know, always perfect in things. He's just like a typical awkward person. But like when the chips are down and when people need him, he always shows up and he always pulls through. You know, he always does the right thing. And I like that. I like that, you know, like that's Peter Parker's real superpower, is that he just always does the right thing and he never gives up. I like that. It's a nice little lesson for the kiddies. I tried to shoot a web at the whiteboard just to fuck them things up.
That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay, looks like I'm going this way. Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Look, braces, lip balm, and all.
Wait, what's it called? First and Last Day, The Man with the Dark Past.
Monster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
We Got Company, First and Last Day, The Man with the Dark Past.
Oh. Vijay must be in the quad.
Yo, what was this man's plan if Spider-Man didn't show up?
Vijay?
What are the odds that you could have just 2 monitors like this open to the elements and have them be fine?
This whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy.
Oh,
I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Home?
Not exactly.
just shoot a web at it. It'll fix it.
Gotta be something I can do to help here.
Just shoot a web at it. It'll fix it, right?
Need to use my chain lightning.
I love how Miles is suddenly an elemental shaman from World of Warcraft.
Homecoming? Oh, Vijay.
I have like so many abilities I forget what I have, which is awesome. It gives me a lot to learn and a lot to mess with.
Horse.
Matching sequin placers?
Hell yeah.
Phew. That was
You
close.
better kiss him. I want to see you kiss him. I bet you don't kiss him because you want to sell this game in China and other places where it's illegal to be gay. How dare you? Kiss him. Don't be a coward. Oh, excuse me. I bet you $1 million in some countries this is not the quest they get. I'm willing to bet in some countries they do not get this type of quest. They might get the same quest. It might just get cut completely because it's too much effort to like fix it. Because this is probably why it's a side quest, not a main quest. I see what you're doing there, Naughty Dog. You gotta sell as many copies as possible. I bet they don't have this side quest in Saudi Arabia. No, but really, this is an adorable quest.
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly!
Hell yeah.
Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap. You really got Spider-Man in on this?
Who the fuck did you think was swinging webs around? Like you obviously saw the webs moving things around. Who did you think was doing it? Wow, you got Spider-Man? He probably knew all about this. I bet he knew all about this. He's trying to make his boyfriend not feel awkward about it. He's like, wow, I had no idea. Homecoming, you did this? He probably knew all about it. Probably saw him planning it a mile away. But he's he's just nice. He's just a nice boy.
Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
Oh, they're holding hands. I want to see a kiss. Kiss him, you fool. You coward. I bet you MJ and Peter Parker kiss. In fact, I think they have already.
Lost drone at somewhere o'clock.
Can't be too hard to find. Don't they have tracking chips in them?
Yeah, except this one stopped responding.
Might be tougher than I thought. All right, be there soon.
That was a mistake. There we go. Maybe we should try Peter Parker.
That guy's getting up in those people's faces. I'm there.
I ain't leaving without that password.
It's Spider-Man. I'm clocking in.
Give me a break, Spider-Man. Knock him dead, Spidey.
There we go. That could have been better, but you know what?
Careers was this easy.
I'm proud of myself. Dofi, are you a Spider-Man fan? Like, do you read the comics? I don't. I'm just curious because I've never really had I don't know anyone that like reads the Spider-Man comics like in real life, and all I know about them is just like what I've seen on like YouTube videos where like people that actually do watch them kind of like talk about it. Nice suit. Little man has not noticed you're playing yet. I am wearing a white suit. Good morning, by the way. How'd you sleep? It's just a regular day now, isn't it? We stayed up late last night. The movie is still downloading. Hopefully it's gonna download before I. Oh, whoops.
Did you really think you wouldn't get caught? Now, can we all agree that stealing isn't cool?
Just knock everyone off the building and be done with it. Zoro Arc play something? Who is this? I don't think I remember this person. Alright, Zoro. I don't know who you are, but you're getting a shout out. Because I have a sneaking suspicion you're a streamer and you have at least one clip. Oh, no you don't. You are not a streamer. You don't have a clip. I'm going to shout out Dofi. Because I know he has at least one clip. And his clip was pretty funny. Man's got good taste. He was playing Spider-Man 2. Oh, is that Red Dead Redemption 2?
So I got an Xbox One and I also got an Alexa.
You ain't see that.
And then
you ain't see that quick.
I'm clipping.
Fun fact, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for about 5 hours and I could not play anymore. It's probably the worst game I've ever played. I couldn't really explain to you why. It just took like a monumental amount of effort to do anything, and it was just like not fun. A close second is probably Persona 5. But yeah, I got some pretty wild takes here. I also didn't really care for The Last of Us that much. I couldn't even finish it. I was like, this is a game that thinks it's way better than it actually is.
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost, but it's not a toy. I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project. I'd look for it myself, but it lost communication at 300 feet X and 140 feet Y. That's the northeast building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on a roof.
This is what is it? Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. I love how I love how you know we had to save the world. We have to save like the lives of these people, and you know only we can do it, and we're the Spider-Man, yay! But then it's like, bro, can you help me find my drone? I don't know where that fucking thing is. Like, no problem, dude. I got you.
On the northeast corner of campus.
That drone has to be here somewhere. Better head back and find that drone.
When you help someone, you help everyone. Because when you help someone, they'll help other people, who will help other people, and help somebody else. When you help one person, you help everyone. Don't forget what Aunt May said. She was a hero.
There it is.
Where? Where is it? Do I just... Oh, I see it. Okay. But I just like... What do I do? Triangle? Triangle? There we go. Miles, I hope you pick it up, and I hope you like put it behind your back and it disappears.
Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Hey, the data's corrupt.
Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
Where's the sky bridge? Oh, I see.
They were pretty specific about where to take the photo.
Oh, I see. Never mind. That's a horrible shot, though.
Perfect. Look at that
It's not.
composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other 2 super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Wait. What are the tall buildings considered? Okay, there's one. This is also a super tall building. What's the other super tall building? Hey, Hawks, what's up? I'm assuming you beat it. That's the only reason you would want to watch my stream. Brooklyn Vision Recruitment Office. Which one's the recruitment? Okay, there it is. That? Sure.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
The students on campus will love this. Great shot of the quad. Best lunch
Have you beat
spot,
it yet,
hands
Hawks?
down.
Have you beat Marvel's Spider-Man 2 2023?
Students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're golden. We want to capture the esports team, the drone club, and the greenhouse.
I don't know how the fuck that happened, but I'm all for it. Yeah, sure, I'll take some pictures while looking damn good while I'm doing it. Nope, I would always love to watch your streams. Just was going on hard in this game. Aw, thank you, man. All right. I don't know how entertaining this stream has been. I've literally just been flying around, not flying around, swinging around, flying around, gliding around, and just stopping crimes. I'm loving the combat system. It's so much fun. All right. So that looks like students in their daily lives. Got an amazing glitch where I became a cube.
You capture their movements beautifully.
That's something I didn't think about until I was playing last night. Like a lot of these AAA games, when they first come out, they've got like tons of issues, tons of bugs, you know? And, you know, we are kind of a glorified debugging team, you know? But usually only for minor ones. Like, you know, I assume you have a clip of this cube thing. I would love to see it. Like, there's been a few of them where, like, I'll be diving, but I'll be diving, like, upside down. Maybe that's actually a part of Miles' thing. I don't know. All right. Where are these fucking kids? Esports team and the greenhouse. Where's the... Is that the greenhouse? I don't have a clip, but I can go make one. Oh, that's the esports team. Okay.
Epic.
Epic.
An impromptu shot of Ponage in
What, did somebody my age write this? I know kids don't talk like that anymore. Yo, wasn't this the greenhouse where Spider-Man synthesized a cure to Scorpion's poison in the last game?
That's perfect. One of my favorite thinking spots on campus. The plants make great company. Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. The camera's still busted, but at least it still flies.
What is this?
It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the
Bro, you better give me a lot of tech parts.
I'll get something nice for you.
Oh, return to mission. I can't just swing around any place I want to go. So what am I doing exactly? What are we doing?
You can swing through it or fly. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
Yo, is this one of those motherfucking Taskmaster follow the drone challenges? Did they come back?
In there. Got it. Here I go.
Oh no, not one of these things. Oh my god. I still haven't gotten control. I haven't gotten used to these controls. Am I supposed to be like following this thing? Or gliding it? Or like, do I just have to keep up with it? Okay, I suck with using these goddamn wings.
Exceptional.
Yep, it's a Taskmaster drone challenges. I got quite a few glitches, but it was game breaking. I had a mission where someone was invisible in one cutscene. Oh, I've seen that. I have a clip of that. It was like one of the first cutscenes in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. The character model just disappeared.
Down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me. I did some editing today. I did some editing today on my YouTube channel. It was very little though. I'm proud of it though. Let's see. I'm gonna post it because it's my stream and I can do whatever the hell I want. Boom. How many skills do I have now? Alright, let's see what do we got here. Tap triangle and impact of a swing kick to perform a follow-up attack that lifts the enemy higher in the air. That'd be so cool. There we go. Higher combo count increases focus gain. Look, okay. Am I crazy, Hawks? But like, I thought a higher combo count increased your focus gain by default. I thought it did that in the original game. I could have sworn like the higher your combo count, the higher your focus gain rate. Until if you were up there in like the 70s or 80s for your combo count, you were basically getting a focus bar every other hit. Should I keep going? Let's keep going. Why not?
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
Not Lance!
He can be anywhere. Who took him?
No clue. But if anyone can find him, it's you.
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in.
First I want to do some crimes though. Where are these crimes?
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my my
That is 100% the kind of girl I would go after in high school. Oh my god.
inbox today. and
It's
I
nice to know
just
things
had
haven't
share with
changed.
you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days.
Careful where you point that thing.
I could have been a bit more stylish with that.
Branding irons? The hell is wrong with these people?
Yeah, who the fuck are these cultists? Has the game told me who these cultists are? They just kind of appeared. It's literally 100% district, so save before picking up stuff and check the counter before and after. Oh no. How hard is it to add a new game plus patch? I don't think it's hard at all. I think they just want kind of like, you know, once the hype dies down and once people have kind of forgotten about Spider-Man 2, I think they just want to have a little bit of a boost when they release the new game plus patch, so they can get their name in all like the gaming journalists, or and get their name in all like the forums and stuff like that. You gonna get the Metal Gear Solid collection when it comes out, Hawks? Is this the same group? No, these are different groups. This is a different person.
Okay? Lance, he was kidnapped by Midtown.
Midtown kidnapped him?
Don't you
How
guys
dare
have,
he?
like, a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
They're like, "Hey, we're not gonna beat you tomorrow in that game, but we're gonna kidnap your star player." Is that what's going on? All right. Y'all ever seen? Okay, this is probably gonna be a bit obscure, but there is a Disney Channel original movie called The Princess Protection Program. All right, Princess Protection Program stars Demi Lovato and Selena Gomez when they're like 13, where Demi Lovato is the princess of some Spanish-speaking country whose kingdom is overthrown by a neighboring country, and she has to go into basically a protection program where she becomes a random schoolgirl in Louisiana. All right, pretty fucking high concept plot, right? Well, there's these girls that find out that she's like a princess of a recently like deposed monarchy and this like small kingdom. So what do these high school girls do? They're the mean girls, right? What do these high school girls do once they realize that one of their students is in the Princess Protection Program and is the victim of like a coup, right? Here's what they do. They call the general that's leading the coup, tells them where this girl is because they try to blackmail her and she refuses to play ball. So because she refuses to like play ball to their blackmail, they literally tell the general where she is. It's like, I mean, damn, that's some evil high school girls. They're like, I want you to pull out of the homecoming queen race so I can be homecoming queen. And if you don't, I'm going to tell the general where you are and he's going to kill you. And the girl's like, I will not give in to your demands. It's like, okay. That's all I can think of when I think of this. You know, it's like, it's not that serious. Like, yeah, when you're in high school, you think it's like super serious and you think that everything you do is going to have this huge impact on your life, but it's really not. Like, give it a year, 2 years at most. When you're out of high school, it's like you were never there. None of it matters. But they're like, oh no, we could lose the game because he was kidnapped. Oh, what are we going to do? You're reading this, you're probably a wannabe scientist from... right out the gate. Did the John Benet Ramsey kidnapper write this? What the hell is that scream? But you'll have to do some Midtown level sciences to finish our puzzle and get Lance back. I like how Spider-Man's finger is clipping through the note. Don't worry though, if you don't, we'll make him look real nice in front of everybody. Good luck. Here's your first clue. The boat has sailed, but you should steer. You'll solve our puzzles engineered. Good luck, signed RJ. Did the fucking Riddler do this? Did the Riddler cross over from the DC universe and make a series of puzzles in Spider-Man 2? I love how they have this, just in case you can't read the handwriting. It's like, no, we're good.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart
Well, I guess
building,
they need
but
that for other
we can't
countries
access
and other
the roof.
languages, because then they
See
can
why
just
we called
translate
you?
it.
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to hold the door for him. Guess he didn't really.
Sorry, guy.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BB kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
The hell is
They'll
this
be even
thing?
more bothered when we get Lance back.
Looks
The
like
fuck is
RJ left
this?
another note. Okay.
The light always reveals the truth.
If I want to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow. Maybe I could re-angle these beams.
Yo, am I playing fucking Ocarina of Time? What is this? Is this Ocarina of Time, the Spirit Temple, and I just got the mirror shield? No, it's like that one room in Resident Evil 5 where you have to use the mirror to redirect the sun's beam, and if you accidentally hit yourself with it, you'll die.
Sweet.
Next generation
That old
gameplay.
box will mind
Wow.
if I just give it a little love tap. Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together.
Riddle me this, Miles Morales.
BIPOC
What?
artists. Haley's our art expert.
If you
Let me
say
give
my
her a-
name, I disappear.
I heard
Time's ticking, Miles Morales. Ah, it's silence. Ah.
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help.
Parcels.
Sending you a pic.
BIPOC.
I love how whatever girlfriend the Spider-Men have, they just end up being fucking Oracle.
Artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means, though.
Thanks,
Okay,
Haley.
I'm gonna have to look
I owe
this
you
up. I
one.
think I know what it means, but I have to
That
look it
thank
up because
you
I'm not
was
exactly
plenty,
sure.
But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it.
Oh, okay. Black, Indigenous, and people of color. I did not know that. This is a term specific to the United States intended to center the experiences of Black and Indigenous groups and demonstrate solidarity between communities of color. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You were quick on that riddle? Oh, yeah. Me and Cobalt Betty were watching a movie earlier. Life is Beautiful. A wonderful movie. I highly recommend it. But there was a handful of riddles in it. In fact, the riddles have a really good payoff later in the movie. I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider a good payoff or a horrifying payoff. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to watch Life is Beautiful. It's a great story, but it is about the Holocaust, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't just fly anywhere I want, Spider-Man. I got the cube. Where should I post it? I'll just post it in here.
Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How are we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd, trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ullaband's painting is? Makes sense.
Ullaband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue.
All right, let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see
He's
this.
Premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Yo, it's the Bodega Cat. It's the Bodega Cat skin. Oh, I love it. Wait, do I have Bodega Cat skin yet? Oh, now that's badass. Yo, look at that. Oh, man. And they got the eyes glowing, too. I look like a night elf. Yeah. But I can move that this way. I'm assuming it's the mural that's farthest away. Oh, it's probably that mural right there, the wizard mural. Oh, that's badass. Oh, that's not it? What do you mean that's not it? It has to be it. What about this? Ah, you clever little shit.
But your tactics are stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail.
Do I have the bodega cat? No, I don't have the backpack yet. I'm assuming the backpack is later. Got a lot of suits. Oh, you can see like the outline though. Oh, that looks like the Spider-Verse suit. 100% I want the Spider-Verse suit. Yeah,
Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Send a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha!
Bro, I love how they're like so obsessed with like the reputation of their school, like the reputation of homecoming. I love how in like almost every bit of American media, like movies, TV shows, or even video games, it's like every high school student cares so much about the reputation of their high school, or cares so much about prom, or like the finals, or the regional chess club, or the cheer. Like every high school student cares so much about high school, unless they don't. It's either they care, it's like high school is everything to them, or it's like nothing. It's like, I hate high school. I hate going there. Blah, 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 blah. It's like such a huge part in like every teenager's life, you know? Whereas when I was in high school, like I just went to school, and then when I went home, I lived my own life, you know? School did not live rent-free in my head at all. Like, and I did shit at school. I was in like marching band and stuff like that. But like, you know, if we won a competition in marching band, I was like, hell yeah, we won because I did that. You know, I wanted glory for myself. I didn't give a fuck about the school. Who cares? You know. Whenever I would talk to people about it, I'd be like, yeah, my marching band won this, but did I give a fuck that it was my high school's name on that trophy? Fuck no, I didn't. And the day after I left high school, I didn't give a fuck anymore. It's just funny to me that it's like, you guys beat up to the chess championship. Like, motherfucker, just relax.
2 murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has...
No, I would never want to go to... I would never want to go to a reunion. I could probably name 5 people I know from high school. Or, like, remember from high school. And, like, I don't think I've talked to any of them after high school. No, my best friend in high school, I've talked to him, but that's because unfortunately he was in a huge car accident a couple years out of high school, and he's like basically disabled. I actually don't know if he's still alive or not. I haven't talked to him in almost 8 years, but I did talk to him after high school, and it was awful, man. If you've ever known someone like before a huge accident in which they were like mentally or physically disabled afterwards. It's a real, it's not fun to see kind of what they became. It's almost like if you ever, like an elderly relative that's going through dementia and you see the results of that, it's heartbreaking because it's almost like seeing...
I have time to be Spider-Man.
Man, shut up, Miles. I'm trying to talk. But yeah, I had a friend who, after high school, he was a bit like aimless, a bit directionless. And he fell in with a bad crowd. He did a lot of drugs. And my brother did something similar, but he eventually got out of it, and kudos to him. But my friend, he was, I think he was drinking or something, and he was driving his car, and he pulled out onto a road, and he got hit on the driver's side by someone going, I think, 40 or 50 miles an hour. It's a miracle he survived, but he had a huge concussion. He was unconscious, and when they kind of revived him, his mental faculties weren't all there. It was very hard for him to like, his hand-eye coordination was kind of gone. He had to kind of relearn how to walk. It was like months this recovery happened. And when I went home, he called me and he's like, "Oh, I want to see you." And I'm like, "Yeah, let's see each other." And we went for a walk, and we went to this restaurant that was near where I grew up, and we talked. And he's like, "Oh, I'm so happy you're in the Army. I'm so happy things are going good for you." And I'm like, "Yeah, but how are you doing?" He's like, "Well, I can't really work anymore, so I'm on disability. So I spend a lot of my days just kind of like walking around the neighborhood." And I felt so bad and so sad. And I was like, I really hope this guy, rises above this. But, I would talk to him every now and then. I would see him when I came back. But after a while, I just kind of stopped doing that. And right at this point, I probably haven't talked to him since like 2016, 2017. That's the only person I ever talked to past high school. But you gotta understand, like, I left high school, and like within a year, I was on the other side of the planet. I mean, it's a part of life, Not everyone you meet and have a good time with is in it for the long haul or will be with you forever, Especially when you live a very transitory life like I do, and you're fucking. I mean, I'm on the other side of the world. I'm like the complete opposite side of the world that I normally am, But it's all right. It's okay. We're all gonna be all right. We're all gonna make it, guys. We're all gonna be okay.
They've got time
Yeah, I never
to
been
set
to
up
a
an
reunion.
elaborate puzzle around the city. Red and blue flags. Could there be two paths?
Also, one of the okay, I have another little story, right? Accent some of you used to be friends with, yeah. I mean, my dad was a volunteer fireman. That's like pretty much his whole life, and so he knows almost every EMS person in like the state of Maryland, damn near. So he found out a lot about the circumstances beyond that accident. He had a lot of stuff in his system. He was drinking. He had some other drugs in his system. Like it wasn't a complete accident that what had happened. And I had known beforehand that he was doing that kind of stuff, and that's one of the reasons why we didn't really keep in touch, because he was going with a different crowd than I was. Like I didn't, I did some stuff when I was in high school, but he was just like, there's a difference between just doing it and then being with a crowd that like lives and dies by it. You know what I mean? Like, having a little bit of weed every now and then, it's like, okay, fine, whatever, But like falling in with a crowd where there's like drug dealers who don't just sell weed, they sell crack, they sell meth. And being a part of that crowd is a whole different thing than just like occasionally doing the drugs yourself. And he kind of fell in with that crowd, and he wanted to be a part of that life. And like that's the real danger. Like I wouldn't call weed a gateway drug, but like if you start hanging out with like your dealer and you start making friends with your dealer and making friends with his friends, like it might lead to something else. And that's kind of what he did, unfortunately. There was one other person I saw after high school, and this is gonna make me sound really shallow, but I'm just gonna fucking say it. There was this girl I kind of had a crush on. So I was in the marching band, and there were these two girls that in the percussion that I had a crush on both of them. I remember her name. I'm not going to say her name, but I remember her name, and I remember, like, I can still kind of see her. I had a little crush on her. I can still kind of see her when I close my eyes. She had a great smile, and she was, very, 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 very curvy. But I never asked her out. I think she was with a boyfriend almost the entire time that we knew each other. I had my own girlfriend at the time, so it was just, she's kind of cute, and I would ask her out if I could, but I can't, so I won't. But I remembered her, and I was home probably 4 or 5 years after joining the Army, so we're talking like 6-7 years out of high school. And I was at the supermarket with my brother, and I walked down an aisle, and like there she was. And I could tell because she has not changed her hairstyle at all since we graduated. But you know, she was older. She was fat. She just looked. It's like you have this idea in your head of a person or a place or something like that, and then when you see it in real life and it doesn't match up to like what you have in your head, it's kind of like, wow, you know, like time has passed, things have gone on, and all that stuff is gone. And she saw me and I saw her, and I said, "Hey, how's it going?" And her like smile, her like chipper, upbeat attitude like wasn't there anymore. It was like I was talking to someone else. And it was just like, yeah, a lot can happen in 5 or 6 or 7 years. And it's like, you know, like somewhere inside me, I guess, I still see people as they were like when they were teenagers in high school, but it isn't like that anymore. You can't slow down time, and you can't stop things from progressing, whether for good or bad. And so, you know, I said hi, I said what I'm doing now, and she's like, "Oh, I'm doing this." I completely forget what she said. But you know, I left that conversation and it was just like, yep, that's, you know, that's how things are now. Honestly, I probably haven't thought about that conversation since I had it. But now we're talking about high school and it's all kind of like coming back. Isn't that how it always works? One memory leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. But there's no time for that. We gotta do mirror puzzles because this is Ocarina of Time and we're doing the Spirit Temple. Oh, I do like how they have these little weights down there. Hey, this is really New York. Somebody be stealing those weights and trying to sell them again. Anybody else got any cool high school stories where you met up with people you knew from high school? Okay. Can I move this? I talked to the parents of people I went to high school with more than my former peers. Really?
So there are 2 paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one.
How many mirrors? They're using like 30, 40 mirrors. This would be thousands of dollars easily to just This is like Disney Channel original movie type villainy for like high school students. And all Spider-Man has to do is just briefly spin them in one direction. Oh my god, are you shitting me?
As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations.
Oh no.
I need more details. Wait. Why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Hey, what's up, Viz?
Apparently not.
My mother always took me to ladies' night shift when I moved back to Michigan. Dang it, I did not type shift. Alright, now what the fuck do I do? How about I just use electricity powers? I don't know. I'm gonna say it's Main Street South. Can I just solve this? Alright, red path. You son of a bitch. I do like how it's nicely color-coded for me. They really want to make this as easy as possible to figure out.
Must be the street number. Finally. Okay, what's it say? 1121 Main Street. That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121
He
Main
fills me in
Street.
on the gossip people I hardly remember. I did once meet up with someone I once knew after reconnecting on a dating site. Obviously, did not work. Oh, that sounds adorable. No, but my aunt does that too. My aunt, God bless her, my aunt has basically lived within a 5-mile radius her entire life, and she knows everything about it. She knows everybody. She knows the history of every building in my town, and she will talk your ear off about it if you let her. She's like Stevie Wonder's accepting an award. She will just not shut up. I love her though. She's like adorable. Like, and it's funny because I don't know, maybe other people, maybe older people in your family do this too, or maybe you do this too. But like, I'll be home and I'll be like, "Hey, Aunt Sherry, it's great to see you. Let me give you a hug." And she's like, "Oh, it's great to see you." And I'll be like, "Hey, so what have you been up to lately?" And she's like, "Oh, not much. Been doing whatever." And then she'd be like, "Now, Eric, do you remember, like," and then she'll say a name of someone I've never heard of in my life, even once. They'll be like, "Do you remember, old Elmer Hafford?" And I'm like, "No, I don't remember him." She's like, "Okay, well, his son," and it's like an hour-long story about this person I don't know, and like how he did something. And it's like, "Oh, that's crazy." But she'll talk your ear off, you know? Or she'll be like, "Well, I think he went to high school with his, I think he went to high school with his brother or his son." And I'm like, I want to be like, "Aunt Sherry, I went to high school with 2,000 people 20 years ago. The people I saw every day, I barely remember. And you think I remember this random motherfucker?" But I'm like, "Go ahead. Tell me about this person I don't know. Go for it. Why not?"
Lance, you around here, buddy? Maybe he's in here.
Hey, pop quiz in the chat. Has anyone here ever dated someone they used to go to high school with after high school ended? Sounds about right. Except my high school was significantly smaller. I mean, Frederick City or Frederick County is the second largest county by population in the state of Maryland, and Frederick City is the third largest city by population in the state of Maryland, behind Baltimore and Rockville. Washington D.C. doesn't count because it's not a state, not in a state. Yeah, I went to a pretty large high school. It was 2,000 people. My graduating class is about 600 people. You just kind of get lost in the shuffle, really. Like, this is before social media, so like, you know, like a couple students knew who each other were, and like you kind of had your cliques, right? You had like your drama club cliques, you had like your marching band, you had like your football. One thing I remember is that, like, I don't know what high school was like now, but like back then. Hey, Sumo. All right, Sumo. What do you got for us today? Starfield, you normie.
I want an RPG him so bad. Is it worth?
Yeah, do it. I mean,
Nope. Oh! Nice.
Hey. I love these little Batman-looking wrist guards Miles got on. Yo, he looking badass though. Look at that. Look at that clean.
Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
Spider-Man? No fair! Brooklyn Vision's cheated!
Whoa, Spider-Man?
Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own.
They're wearing anti-webbing armor, I think. They're actually Sable agents in disguise. Don't fall for it, Spider-Man.
Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
Gwen looking ass. Hey, Sumo. Cobalt Betty's kids like to watch, and they get a kick. They think I'm playing as Spider-Gwen. I'm sorry, I think Ghost Spider.
Looks safe and sound to
Okay,
me.
so she's called Spider-Gwen in like most of the comics. That's what she's like referred to as. And in Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, she's called Ghost Spider. And in the Spider-Verse, she's just called Spider-Woman. So she's got a lot of different names.
You found him! Lance!
Also, Miles Morales in Spider-Man His Amazing Friends is called Spin. Oh my lord. Is there a Yo, can I wear that suit? Can that be a Spider-Man
You
suit?
did it, Spider-Man! Thanks for getting Lance back safe, and just in time for the game.
Maybe I was just a stick in the mud when it came to high school, but I like didn't give a fuck about anything. Like, if someone came to me and be like, yo, our mascot's been stolen, what are we gonna do? I'm like, who gives a shit? Alright, what do we got? We got slightly healed and forming a perfect dodge. Oh, okay. Alright, that's interesting. Slightly healed and successful parry. I dodge way more than I parry, so yeah. Confidence boost. Rejuvenating parry. I like it. Sumo, you'd fucking love this game, man. I say that because it's a good game. That's it.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you.
Alright, Dofi, I see it. I'm gonna
That's
get it.
sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great, but I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
What's the gift? Is it a new suit? Brooklyn Visions gave you a gift. What is it? What is it? What could it be? What is it? I must know. Where is it? Brooklyn Visions Academy is like bigger than some colleges.
Aww.
Thank you, Spider-Man. Love Lance. Muchas gracias, Spider-Man. Thank you, Spider-Man. Oh, it's the two lovebirds. Oh, how adorable. Hey, Sumo. I don't know if you were watching earlier, but one of the side quests. Yeah, I just picked my nose. What do you? One of the side quests was to help a guy ask out another guy to homecoming, and they gave like a hug at the end, and I thought it was adorable. But I was like, kiss him, you coward, kiss him. And then I thought to myself, like, in how many countries do they release Spider-Man 2? Is it like a worldwide release? Because straight up, there's some countries that probably would not allow that. There's straight up some countries that are like, you gotta cut this. And then I started thinking, this is a side quest, so you could cut it out of the main story and it wouldn't affect the story. And it's like, do you think they would leave that side quest in places like Saudi Arabia? Maybe they would. Maybe they don't give a fuck. It's like, it's a video game, who cares? What is this? You jelly? I wish I could read what's on those post-its. It's a suit. I knew it's a suit. It's the Puerto Rican flag! It's the Puerto Rican flag! The best give a brand new trophy. What?
Is the best.
Hey!
I miss this place when I go to college.
Okay, I'm digging like the vibe of the suit, but not like how it looks. I didn't know I was on my way to getting a trophy, but I'll take it. And we leveled up again. Why not? Level 16. All right. Boricua suit? I'm not saying that right. All right. Back to advanced tech suit. Ooh. Nah. Where's the... Yeah, this one. Yo! Yo, just give me Spider-Gwen's outfit. Like, fuck, man. Healing the world. I don't want to play as Peter Parker. Peter Packer. All right, let's eventually I'm going to have so many abilities, I'm not going to remember what half of them do. All right, let's do... Successfully parry a light enemy's attack causes them to drop any weapons they are holding. I mean, but like, how often is a dude with a gun going to try to hit me with it, you know? Kashmir, I don't want to heal the world. Yeah, fuck it, man. See, this looks cool. I'm gonna try it out. Oh wait, I already own it. I guess I'm not trying it out. Press circle after air attack to sprint behind your enemy. Oh no, that would be useful because then I could dodge without having to go back to the ground. I could just stay in the air the whole time. This is a game changer of ability. I'm gonna use it. Take this. The last one is pretty useful. So, okay, air swap. So the big thing is, like, when you're in the air, enemies can shoot you. So when you dodge, you kind of stop doing the combo and you let the guy fall to the ground. But with this, you can dodge without having to stop your combo. You could theoretically stay in the air forever. Interesting. Can I fast travel anywhere? I can't fast travel anywhere. I'm kind of hoping a crime will spawn and I can go stop a crime. Oh, man. I need to work on my web swinging. I'm very rusty. What's up, Vez? How you been today, man? I had an awesome day. I edited a video. I did some like video editing for the first time in forever. Kind of like reminding myself on how to actually do that kind of shit.
That car's swerving all over the place. Wait a minute. No, you ain't taking off.
I do collectible stuff to unlock fast travel for that district. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty close to finishing this district, so I might as well finish it up. I mean, not finish the district, but like.
Score 1 for the good guys.
What am I trying to say? Do the thing where I max out the activities I have to do in the district. Does that make sense? I watched the video. It's interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vest. It took me a while to figure out how to like overlay those clips without affecting like the audio. I'm like so amateurish when it comes to video editing. I usually just like clip, and I'll clip in a few things, and that's it. I never understood being a criminal in a city with superheroes. Must have some lead in the water, make the messages dumb or something. I think a lot of them are like, hey, someone's going to take Spider-Man down eventually, right? And if it's me, it's going to be badass. There's an episode of Batman the Animated Series that kind of addresses that. And I agree at the same time, I really don't like the new face. Mostly Peter and Miles, to be honest. I really like Miles' face in the other game. No, Miles is fine. Miles is fine. Like, Miles has been growing up. I can understand it. Like, he's not completely different. Peter and MJ are completely different. And like I said in the video, it bothers me because it probably won't bother me on a second or third playthrough. But like, if you played the original game and now you play this game, your first playthrough, you're gonna be like, why are they different? Why did they change? Did something happen in the other game? Did something happen I wasn't tracking? Why are their faces different? And that's what you're thinking. And you're not concentrating on what they're saying. The whole time you're thinking, why do they look like that? And it takes you out of the game. And I think it's a fair concession. Like, yes, they look different, and you're going to be asking yourself, why do they look different? Because of that, it takes you out of the game. It breaks your immersion, and you're not paying attention to them. Same thing to change the voice actor, it breaks the immersion. Now, okay. I kind of... What the hell is that sound? Oh. It vibrates when you're close to these things. I don't mind a similar voice actor. The only time a different voice actor really bothered me was probably Gray Fox in the Metal Gear Solid 1 remake, the Twin Snakes. Yes, there was a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake on the GameCube. We don't like to talk about it. It was a thing. But Gray Fox sounds totally different. Almost all the other voice actors sound the same. Mei Ling and Naomi don't have their accents anymore, which is kind of like weird, but like okay. But Gray Fox sounds totally different, and it's tough. If you've played the original game and you think about that game, you think of like the voice, you think of the music, you think of like the graphics. Like it's hard not to notice something different. And on a first playthrough, you're gonna notice those differences. On a second and third playthrough, you might be fine, but a first playthrough should be the most engaging, interesting playthrough because everything's new. You know, like the shocking moments are really shocking because you didn't see it coming, and it's all kind of sullied a bit when you're thinking like, why the fuck do they look like this? Did something happen? Why do they look like this? But one of the things that gets annoying is that in the discussion of this, it gets derailed a lot because people are like, she doesn't look hot. I liked her before. She looked hotter. And it's like, that's not the point. It's not how attractive they look. Like, it's not, okay, this character doesn't exist for you to have like fuck fantasies about them. You know, this character exists as a character, right? Like, the way they look is whatever. Maybe the way they look infers you a bit about their character, right? Like, Mary Jane didn't wear makeup in the last game because that wasn't one of her priorities. She was all about getting the scoop, being a journalist, you know? That was like her priority. And her hairstyle was kind of like a low maintenance hairstyle. And the clothes she wore were, you know, they weren't like very girly, frumpy clothes. They were more like pragmatic clothes, you know, to allow her to kind of like, you know, do really shitty stealth sections. But like, the way a character looks informs you about their character. Like, their attractiveness, like, whatever, you got to play the hand you get dealt with, right? And it's weird to me that people are like, all female characters have to be super hot, or all female characters have to be ugly. And it's like, you know, in like the real world, there's some amazing girls and there's like some okay girls. Like, you go down the street and there's just a huge variety of like every attractiveness level you can imagine. And that also comes into play with like how much makeup they're wearing, if they like fit. Like, there's a huge variety of people out there of varied levels of attractiveness. And I don't understand why for some people it matters so much what their like video game characters exude in terms of attractiveness. It's just like so weird to me. But like, that's usually how a discussion gets derailed. Like, if you've ever heard this discussed, I mean, okay, I haven't read like every discussion about it, but like most of the discussions I see are like, she looks ugly now, blah, 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 blah. She should look really hot. I want to save a really hot girl. And someone else would be like, you're so shallow, blah, 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 blah. Like, the character doesn't need to be, you know, and it becomes this like, this argument over something that like doesn't even matter, you know? And a lot of people are like, she looks different, it takes me out of the game. They're like, fuck you, blah, 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 you know? I just don't know why they would change it. Like, whatever benefit they think they can have from it, I don't see it. The only thing that makes sense to me is that some executive came in and said, I want to change this or I'm not going to fund the game. Or the person who owns the face and I guess gets paid royalties for it, they had like a bad deal when they signed on for it. And to do the second game, they wanted to get more money for it. And they were like, fuck you, we're just going to change the whole ass face. We don't give a fuck. People still buy it. Oh, come on. I was about to go cross the river. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's a pretty minor thing. Like, it doesn't matter that much.
Heels off. Here we go. Stop fighting us.
Let's try this thing. I didn't do it right. Yes and no. It's the fact they changed it. If they were always like on Spider-Man 2, we wouldn't even be talking about it. I mean, Mario ever changed his face. I mean, Mario's not a real person. I mean, Mario's face doesn't exist to such detail that you probably even notice that much of it. Yo, what if the new Mario game came out and Mario has a fucking Hitler mustache? You'd be like, that's very strange. Why did they change his face? And some people are like, I like the face change. I like that he looks like fucking Hitler. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're like, oh, cry more, noob. No. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Yo, when are the CD? I want to see Mario lose his nose in the next game. Mario always has good games, man. This is so much fun. His nose kind of grew in the newest game. Wonder. Yo, like whenever I go to the store I went to buy this game, right? They had like this kiosk. I think I sent Cobalt Betty a picture of it. They had this kiosk where you could play the new Mario game. There was a line almost to the other end of the mall of the kids that were like, I want to play Mario, Daddy. I want to play Mario. Like all these fucking Chinese kids, and like they're saying a bunch of stuff in Chinese, but I hear Mario, Mario, Mario. Elephant Mario has a massive nose. I wonder if Mario and the princess ever use power-ups in bed. You know, they're like Mario, put on the Tanuki suit. I love it when you use your tail. And Mario's like, Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia, you're a freak, Peach! Mario never even ages, so yeah, his face won't change. Mario with that mushroom. Yoshi's Island Mario's a baby, so he ages. Kappa. I think the only thing left for Mario to do is go into the Spider-Verse, the Mushroom Verse. He encounters Marios from alternate dimensions. That means he's going to eventually encounter the Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo Mario from the live-action movies. I like the fucking live-action Super Mario Brothers movie. I think it's hilarious. I think it's so ridiculous and so dumb, and it's just a fun movie. Okay, I like it, and I'm tired of saying it's a terrible movie. It's not. The only way a movie can be terrible is if it's boring, and that movie is not boring. It's like this weird fever dream mixture of like Blade Runner, Mario, and a bad movie. But it's awesome. I like it. What is this? What did Sumo just link in the chat? Am I about to laugh my ass off? Yeah, do the Mario. Swing your hips from side to side. Oh, swing your arms from side to side. So I don't know if you were there, but there was one time I got some like really bad news and I was like really depressed for like 2 or 3 days. And when I streamed, we just streamed the Legend of Zelda show that played on Fridays. So what Sumo linked is the ending credits of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, a amazing show. And if you're an old motherfucker like me and grew up in the 80s, you remember it. I remember the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, and on Fridays, it was Legend of Zelda Day. So yes, there was a Legend of Zelda cartoon back in like 1988 or 89, and it was 13 episodes, and Link did have a voice, and so did Zelda, and it was a cute little show, and we actually watched it on stream at one point. I got really fucking drunk. And I decided to stream Legend of Zelda TV show. Like, that wasn't a terrible idea. I think it went all right. But I think eventually I just kind of like... Oh, no, I remember. Because I was looking up the actress that played Zelda. And she's kind of a fox, even now. I think she was like in her 20s when she did that. And now she's like in her 40s or 50s. And, you know, she's not bad looking. But she was interviewed about Zelda. And she had this like... She's like, oh, I always saw Link and Zelda as like a bickering old married couple, you know? You know, she wants to have a relationship with Link, but she also wants Link to grow up. Like, she had this whole ass headcanon, you know, in the way she approached her character for this fucking Saturday morning cartoon show. And it was just like so different than like modern day interpretations of Zelda. It was almost like a Mad About You, but set in Hyrule. It was actually kind of adorable, this interview that they had with her. I want to say she got married to the voice actor for Link or something like that. There was like some kind of love story like that, where like behind the scenes they ended up realizing they had a lot in common, and they kind of like, you know, tied the knot. They said the Mario show on VHS when I was a kid. Swing your hips from side to side. No, swing your arms from side to side. Oh yeah, fun fact, the guy that played Mario is a wrestler named Captain Lou Albano. And Captain Lou Albano had like a famous beard. He had like this big old beard when he was wrestling. And in order to play Mario, he shaved the beard off completely. He kept the mustache, but he shaved the beard. And he did it on a talk show. He was on like some talk show and he's like, yeah, I'm playing Mario. And, you know, blah, blah, blah. I think he's like, I'm the first person to ever play Mario. And to do it, I'm going to shave off my beard. It was like this whole thing. 1980s, man. They were a different time.
Listen, I ain't leaving without that pass. The only thing you got to decide now is...
Y'all really never learned, huh? Bad guys.
Just fucking punch him off the skyscraper. Who gives a fuck, right?
Of those guys, Spidey. I definitely feel safer with you around.
Look at that acting. Thanks for taking care of those guys, Spidey. I definitely feel safer with you around. Oh, are they gonna like disappear? Look at this guy. Did I punch his arm off? Or is his arm like folded up under there? Yeah, I don't think your arm's gonna be alright. I don't think your arm's supposed to go that way, bud. Is his thumb on the right side? Yeah, it is. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to go north, so I'm trying to go across the river, right? No, I'm trying to go across this river. Sumo, what's your favorite episode of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show? Ah, shit. Did I just bounce on the water? You think they ever struck out for getting killed by Spider-Man instead of webbing that got eaten off a building? Oh no, what was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say this before I just got distracted. So Batman the Animated Series kind of explored this. There's a Batman the Animated Series episode called The Man Who Killed Batman. And it starts out with this like kind of really like small time gangster. It's like his first job, and he's trying to make a name for himself. I think he's in like the Penguins gang or something like that. Anyway, his only job is to like silence the alarm so that everybody else can go in and steal stuff. Well, he does it. He silences the alarms, and he's like, "Hey, do you think I could help take the stuff?" And they're like, "Nah, man, this is your first job." Blah blah blah. And he's like, "Okay." So he like waits out as like a lookout, right? And he's the first one to see Batman. He's like, guys, it's the Bat. It's the Bat. He's like, what are you talking about? And then Batman comes in and like disarms them easily. And the new guy, I think his name is like the Squid or something. But he's trying to like do something. He's trying to like stop Batman. But in so doing, he like starts a fire. And he starts a fire. He goes up to the rooftop to try to escape. And he falls off. And Batman like catches him. And he's like, you know, get up here, you idiot. And he's like, oh, thank you so much, Batman. But then, like, he kind of turns and, like, makes a mistake and, like, knocks Batman off the building and, like, into the fire. And Batman falls, and he's just, like, completely engulfed in fire. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And, like, the firemen come, they, like, put out the fire, and Batman is just, like, gone. And his, like, clothes are, like, burnt there. And they're like, did you just kill the Batman? And he's like, it was an accident. It's like, holy shit, this guy just killed the Batman. And he's like, yeah, I did kill the Batman. I'm the one who killed Batman. And they're all like cheering him on, like, hey, Squid, good job, you killed the Batman. And for like a day, it's great because everyone thinks he's like this amazing crime fighter. But then like the supervillains start finding out about it. Like, Joker finds out about it, and he kidnaps the Squid, and he, like, sits him down, and he's like, I hear you killed the Batman. Is that true? And he's like, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. And he's like, you killed the Batman, but where's the body? And he's like, I don't know, I think it burned up. And it's like, supposing you're right, you're the one that's responsible for killing my nemesis, the guy that gets me up in the morning, the guy that gives me a reason to live. You're the one that killed him. Is that right? Yeah? And it's like, well, it looks like I need a new nemesis. What say you, Squid? You think you can be a decent replacement for Batman? And he's like, no, I don't think I could do that. And he's like, well, tough luck. All right, away with you. I'll let you know when I want to do some supervillaining. And, like, word starts getting around that the guy that knocked off Batman isn't really, like, a really tough guy. He just kind of got lucky. So every hustler in the entire city is like, man, if I knock off the guy that knocked off Batman, I'm going to be a big shot around here, and I'll be able to tell people what's going on. So all of a sudden, every criminal in Gotham wants to kill this guy. And he's, like, running for his life and trying to, like, get away. And, like, killing Batman was, like, the worst thing he could have done. Because now everyone knows him, everyone knows what he looks like, and everyone knows where he lives. And he's just, like, on the run for the entire episode. Until the very end, where he's, like, cornered by these, like, 10 gangsters. And he's like, so you pray as Squid. And then Batman shows up and knocks them all out. And he's like, oh, thank you for saving me. And Batman kind of looks down on him. And it's like, maybe this isn't for you. You'll have plenty of time to think it over in prison. And he throws him like a paddy wagon, and Squid is like, gosh, shucks. You know, maybe being a criminal ain't for me. It's a pretty funny, because for most of the episode, everyone thinks he's dead. So you kind of see what would happen if Batman actually died. The Mario show? Let's see it. Let's see it. Yo, this looks like this looks like it came from a VHS in the 1980s. Yo, it's red-haired Peach. It's red-haired. No, it's red-haired Toadstool. She was called Toadstool. Spoilers, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show is how Sumo learned to speak English. Alright.
No. That gas truck's not gonna last much longer.
I guess it'll just explode and Spider-Man be like, "Aw, man." For example, we talked about earlier. Why would they change Peach's hair all of a sudden? Yeah, why would you change Peach's hair? Look, whether you wanted it or not, that's the way it is. Whenever you change Peach's hair, it takes me completely out of this compelling story you're trying to tell about the Super Mario Brothers. And why is his name King Koopa in some versions and Bowser in others? What is it? And don't even get me started on Dr. Robotnik and Dr. Eggman. What is Stop the Madness? And why does Amy Rose look so different? Huh? Have you played Sonic CD? It's like there's two different Amy Roses. I tell you. That's one of the reasons that the thumbnail for that video I made has like every incarnation of Mary Jane I could find. It's like 9 different versions of Mary Jane, including the one in Amazing Spider-Man, but for some reason they call her Gwen Stacy. It's the same fucking character, though. Alright, where is it?
Hell yeah.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is almost everyone enjoyed a little bit of Super Mario Brothers Super Show back in the day. 4 platinums? Okay, so Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 have 1 platinum. MGS1, MGS2, and MGS3 all have a platinum.
Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in.
If I do play it, and I mean when I play it, I'm going to go through them in order. I'm going to go Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, MGS 1, 2, 3. I've never played the original versions of Metal Gear 1, and I've never played the Japanese version of Metal Gear 1. I played the Nintendo version, like the English version, on my old school Nintendo back in the day. But I never played Metal Gear 2. I've heard of it, and I know about it, but I haven't played it myself. Alright, so what do we do? Find the Prowler tech stack. Okay. Are there like... Oh!
That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch? Must be more circuit boxes nearby to activate the rest of them. There's a box.
But now I gotta look around for purple boxes. Fun, right? How did the Prowler do this? Oh, there's one.
Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
What the fuck? Oh shit. A timer? Like I'm gonna find this last one in time. Don't tell me it's up there. Okay, alright. We do that. Oh, get over there.
another one.
Trying to do this. Yay, I did it.
And that's all of them. Should have access to the stash now.
You have any Metal Gear Platinums, Fez? I'm loving this black, purple, and white combination. This might be my go-to suit for like the rest of the game.
Now you're really bringing me back, kid. My very first stash.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when we were living. I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always swap me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that.
I'll call you back in a second. Hey! It's a locked building for a reason!
I don't know what I'm doing. I keep forgetting which button is abilities and which button is gadgets.
Sorry, Uncle Aaron. Just had to take care of something. What were you saying?
I'd give anything to go back to that arcade.
The only time I played a Solid Snake was Super Smash Bros.
One more time.
Wait a second, Fez.
Me too, Uncle.
That means you've never played through Metal Gear Solid?
Dad and Uncle Aaron could have made things right.
Did you join us? Hang on a second. I'll just look at follow age. Hang on a second. Follow age. One year, 9 months, 20 days. Damn, it's been that long. Okay, so you've probably seen me play at least Metal Gear Solid 5. Probably saw me play Metal Gear Solid 5, but Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't have too much story, and I didn't focus much on the story. Oh, you playing MGS? Was it MGS 2? Yeah, I'm not following myself. I'm pretty sure if you try to do that, you get a statement saying like you can't follow yourself. I'm trying my best. I'm still getting used to the controls. Trying to see what I can and can't do. Right, what do I want to do here anyway? I guess I just want to go around for. Maybe I should continue the story. Sumo, it's gonna be 3 years soon that you've been following me. Actually, fun fact. I found Sumo when he was playing through Metal Gear Solid 2. He was playing through Metal Gear Solid 2, I think a hard difficulty for the first time. And, yeah. And I don't know what we talked about, but I was streaming Assassin's Creed Odyssey like the next day, and Sumo Wish showed up. That was the beginning of a wonderful friendship. And it all started with a raid from you. Oh, did I raid you? Like, so sometimes I'll just, like, look up games that I like, and if someone's playing a game I like, I'll raid them. Okay, maybe I should actually do something instead of just like flying around. Should we get concussion burst? Doesn't seem that great though. How about Ricochet Web? That. How about? Oh, let's brute enemies. Oh, it costs 5 rare tech parts. Ah, whatever. YOLO, you only live once. Yeah, but how do I shot web? Spider-Man is now my son. Favorite game. All you do is swing around for hours. Yeah, I should probably do something else. Scarlet Spider! Scarlet Spider! The superior is a superior Spider-Man! It's superior Spider-Man! It's the Doc Ock Spider-Man! I gotta get the Scarlet Spider suit though. Bro, you want a purple? Let's see. We got a purple Scarlet Spider. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, I like this though. Ooh. Nah, I like this one though. This one looks absolutely ridiculous. Superior Spider-Man, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, you can see like the Doc Ock arms in the back. Oh man. That's hideous. That's absolutely hideous. Yo, where's my Spider-Verse suit though? Why is there not an all-white version of that? Okay, yeah, because they gotta keep the spider logo white. Is there a white version of this? Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, this looks like a character from Ghost of Tsushima. Most important question: is this game of the underwear costume? I think it does. I'm not 100% sure. What is this from? All right, we're gonna do this crime, then we're gonna switch to Peter, and we're gonna actually continue the story. Imagine continuing the story. Y'all remember when I was playing Final Fantasy 14? I didn't continue the story for like weeks at a time.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man, and I'll be ruining your day.
If story isn't the last thing you do in a game, then something's wrong with you. 100%, I agree. You and I are seeing eye to eye on this, Sumo. Imagine finishing the story, beating up the baddie and saving the world, and then you go and do side stuff to level up and get upgrade. I know, right? I mean, I always end every Spider-Man game the same way, paying my respects. Didn't I say I was going to continue as Peter? What is Spider-Man doing? All right. I'm not feeling it. I look like a Ghost of Tsushima character. How about Scarlet Spider? Purple Spider. Ooh, Spider-Man 2099. This looks like Venom. Let's try that one.
Hey, you ready to come by the Foundation? Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to. Great. I'm excited to show you.
I feel like they put too much into one game.
See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with
Oh,
Harry,
it's
and
fucking
this
her
Foundation
again.
thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front too. I dug into the tech that gang.
Yeah, I was trying to
used
go
for
underneath
prison
that.
Transfer. It's DARPA level stuff.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest looking
Not
guy.
my MJ.
Interesting. I'll keep.
One sec. That car does not care for traffic laws. Spider-Man's after us. Didn't know New York had a drift scene. Big mistake, Spider.
Big mistake, Spider. Honestly, it'd be best to do the story first, so you won't have to constantly back route. I'm with Sumo on this. The story should be the last thing you do. Whatever side con you should do before you finish the story. Not every game is just, let me finish this as fast as possible. You know, sometimes people like enjoy playing games, and they like to play games.
There's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians.
Finishing this as fast as possible is not something I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have fun while I do it.
Absolutely. Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
The flame unlocked. What is the flame unlocked? Oh, are those the crimes that I've been doing this whole time?
There we go.
Hostages to rescue and bombs defused. I can wait until while I go collect these 20 magazines. I want to say in one of the Spider-Man games you had to collect comic pages. I think it's like the Amazing Spider-Man 1 or 2. Can I just fast travel there? I can't fast travel any fucking where. Oh well. Oh, there.
Sorry, MJ. Duty called. So anyway, Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
Wait. Alright. I tried. I love how he's web swinging on the water. Do you own these games? The Amazing Spider-Man games? No, I don't. But I'm thinking about going back and trying to platinum some of the older ones. But it might just be like a little bit of like culture shock, you know? Oh, look at this. Woo! I feel like I'm just leveling up for everything now.
Need to stop those cultists before they burn everything. How about we bring the heat down?
I slammed her ass down on this. I went boom. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, put out a fire with webbing. Yeah.
Stop the fires before they could hurt anyone
I
inside.
didn't really stop the fire, Spider-Man. Just stop the fire from leaving the building, at least for now. The fire's still going on inside. Wait, we don't want to do this. We don't want to do this. Ah, damn it. We got caught by the cutscene. Wait, did Harry... Okay, did Harry bought this, I assume. Harry bought this and turned it into the Emily May Foundation. There's no way he built this and Spider-Man just didn't know about this. Jeez. I swear, these plot holes are so big. And I don't think a spider's web can keep them together.
Whoa. I was wondering what this place was.
Oh, is this me slamming the bitch down? That bonk, though. That bonk. Oh, man, do I have to become Peter Parker now? Oh, it's the White Tree of Gondor.
That's Emily's tree.
May blossoms in memory of May Parker. Oh,
You made it.
Something so bad is gonna happen in this. I think he's gonna become Venom. That's my theory, anyway. Like, they're really laying it on how great a guy he is. They're setting him up to be a villain. He's gonna be Venom, or maybe Rio Morales is dating Venom. She just happened to mention that last stream that she was dating somebody and wanted to bring him by and wanted Miles to be there. So I think she's dating Venom.
I thought you said this was...
She walks inside, and he's like, Miles, I want you to meet Venom. And he comes in his like moss form. He's like, "Blah!" And he's like, he's actually a great guy. You just got to get to know him.
Startup.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Plot twist. Rio Morales is dating Harry. Oh, that's right. No, I don't think that's Rio Morales' style. Okay, well, Harry would be about 10 years older than her son. Nah.
For something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker. So,
I like how he's wearing green in every scene now. I like how Norman's wearing green in every scene because he's the Green Goblin. Yeah, spoilers.
what do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Jesus. This looks like the visitor center of Jurassic Park. Maybe that's intentional.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
Three most generic white dudes I have ever seen. You know, like, okay, maybe it's weird for me to notice this, but it's like, when you play as Miles, every single person he interacts with is like a minority. Like, every single one of them. And you play as Peter, it's the whitest fucking people you've ever seen in your life. It's almost like New York is segregated. Maybe that wasn't their intention, but that's I don't know. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, you know? It's like, Miles, you can be their Spider-Man. Just stay over there with them. All right? I'll call you if I need you. It's okay, Miles. You're one of the good ones. No, I don't. Peter wouldn't say that, and I don't think Harry would say that. Norman would definitely say that. He's like, oh, you're one of the good ones. I mean, Peter Parker was created around a time segregation was still a thing in America, I think. Wasn't it? No? Maybe, well, maybe not around in most of the country, but, you know, some states took longer to get rid of segregation than others. Mississippi. I think they got rid of segregation in 2016.
So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place...
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
This place is very
She got things
ostentatious.
set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission. To heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees.
I don't know what entomology is, but thank you for telling me.
Or, to be more precise, on bee predators.
I don't know, Harry. I'm not very smart. I earned a B in biology. No, Harry, I know this isn't you, so I'm going to offer you a bit of advice. Be yourself.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter.
Am I going to fucking fight these robot bees at some point? Yo, isn't this how Mega Man started? Isn't this how the robot revolt happened in the original Mega Man timeline?
So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young.
Prepare to be impressed.
Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes.
Yeah, how could you tell? Was it the 5 bees flying around her? Was that your first clue, Spider-Man? World's greatest detective, he is not.
It's quite an urgent situation.
Wait, Dr. Young. Wasn't Dr. Young the doctor in Batman Arkham Asylum? It was. It was Dr. Young. Is that a reference? Or are they just really not creative when it comes to their doctors? Ah, we need a young doctor. What should we call her? I know what we should call her.
A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline.
Are you sure about
Due to
that?
a significant predator.
And her mentor, Dr. Old. That's the way Hideo Kojima names characters. This guy's name is Heartman. This guy's name is Deadman. And this guy's name is Sam Porter Bridges. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
The carnivorous bee wolf.
Beowulf? I read Beowulf when I was in high school. Yeah, the old English novel, Beowulf.
So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Oh, sweet. It involves a PlayStation 4 controller.
Whoa, this is cool.
Oh my god.
Drones are essentially bee bodyguards that were training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing.
Wasn't this a side mission in Grand Theft Auto San
what to
Andreas?
target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Oh, nice. Yes.
You know, I'm something of a bee myself.
Gotta protect the hive.
Do I really gotta destroy 20 of these motherfuckers? 10's not enough?
Gotcha.
Look at the aim assist, alright? So, like, I'm aiming here, right? But I still hit it, even though it was nowhere near my crosshairs. I knew you'd be good. Hey, thanks, Carrie. I wasn't even close.
And crops will save. You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying on.
Welcome to entomology.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more.
Peter, maybe you should let them know the last time you worked on a project like this, you created Dr. Octopus. I mean, Spider-Man doesn't have a bee-themed villain yet, but I mean, he might once you get done with this project. So, like, just stay back, all right?
Thanks, Dr. Young.
Don't forget John Die
so much more
Hardman
to show you.
McClane. Yeah, Die Hardman. I was like, oh my god, Kojima. No, I loved playing through Death Stranding because Death Stranding was like, they just let Kojima do whatever he wanted. Whatever he wanted, they let him do. They're like, Kojima, just go nuts. Do whatever you want. So it was like I was playing through, like, a Tommy Wiseau game almost, you know? There's, like, no filter, no nothing. They're just like, whatever you want to do, Kojima, you can do it. And it was kind of, like, a refreshing almost. Interesting to play a game that, like, you know had no oversight whatsoever. If you've never played Death Stranding before, I highly recommend it because it is so rare that you ever get a chance to play a game that was more or less made by one person. Maybe not one person, but like it felt like it was made by one.
Let's go.
The only other comparable person in gaming I can think of is Suda51 or Fumita Ueda.
Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked
protons.
About. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the
lizard. I want to say I heard that the lizard is in this game, so I assume this motherfucker is going to be using some kind of regenerative treatment on himself and become the lizard.
Any chance it can wait a sec?
It'll be quick.
Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Yeah, I used to work with a fucking terrorist. Remember when you came by the fucking terrorist lab to ask about something? Yeah. Remember that time you talked to a terrorist? Yeah. Yeah, I'm that Peter Parker. Nice to meet you.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius.
His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts? Nope. I've never been better. That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
That's what worries me.
Your doctor is the lizard. Dad believes in second chances.
Wait a minute. He's already been the lizard in this continuity? He become the lizard? No, yeah, I think one of the backpacks mentioned that he had become the lizard or something like that. I could have sworn he hadn't become the lizard yet. Maybe I'm misremembering things. The thing about Spider-Man 2018 is that the backpacks have a lot of backstory in them, which kind of saddles any future games, right? Because Peter's already encountered the Sandman. He encountered all these enemies. I'm pretty sure one of the backpacks mentioned the lizard at some point.
I gotta go make a call.
Yes, I think one of the vials had like the lizard's blood in it or something like that. And Peter used it to like turn him back into Dr. Connors. That's right. Yeah, Kurt Connors, he has become the lizard in this continuity.
Feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here.
Can I go?
Guess I'll look around.
Look at this motherfucker with an Abe Lincoln beard. Oh,
I didn't say I
man.
couldn't reproduce it. I just haven't. Yet. So we're dead in the water. Yes.
So much to see here. Where do I even start?
No much to see, no much to do.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds?
It was God.
Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules considered the building blocks of life may provide a potent clue.
Asteroids, meteors, and meteorites. I think we should invoke his...
Wait a second. Did I... How long did the stream shut down for? Because according to my Streamlabs... Wait a second.
Did you do the XRF analysis?
3 minutes, 32 seconds. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know why I lost it. I don't know why I gained it back.
Did you have a brand in mind?
Okay.
I should explore as much as I can right now.
I mean, it's hotel Wi-Fi. What are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, Peter, I know. I'm supposed to go find the triangles and continue the story. Oh, hey. Hey! we're trying to make the world a better place. Yo, we made these bikes! You ever heard of a bike before? Like, oh, wow, you invented a bike. Fascinating.
Hey, what are you doing with these bikes?
We're working on ultra-efficient batteries, charged by bicycles.
These bikes? Can I ride them?
Not right now, but when they're road ready, we'll need people to test them.
Nice. I'll try to come back.
In the climax, you actually have to ride a bike to save Mary Jane from a bridge collapsing. I don't know.
Beehives show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honey.
How long has this foundation been in place? Did they just create it like last week? How did Peter not know about this thing? Or maybe he did, and he just was surprised to be invited to it? I don't know. Someone's got a real fucking bee fetish over here. Yo, I want to learn more about bees.
Drones?
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural Lab. Ultralight drones using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Don't you mean that's beautiful? Wait, who is that? Okay, I don't know why I thought that was someone important. It's just some random NPC. They're not the most efficient with their space. Wait, are these the Sandman? No, these are fucking lungs. Wait a second, these are lungs. These are liver. These are organs. What the fuck? Are they 3D printing organs? Oh my god, what a world we
The
live in.
need for medical organ transplants far outnumbers available donors. An innovative solution uses 3D
Yes,
printing
they are
technology
3D
to
printing
create
organs.
custom
Oh
replacement
my
organs,
god.
decreasing the
What
likelihood of
hellscape do we live in?
and
We live in
increasing
the
the
worst
chances of a
timeline.
successful outcome. Here at the Emily May Foundation,
You know, there were several opportunities for the Soviet Union and the United States to launch nukes at each other, and it probably would have been the end of humanity.
Yeah. Hey,
Who's to say
whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
there isn't a
I'm on my
timeline somewhere
way.
where they did
I'll
do
see you in a
that?
sec.
You know what? I'm not done looking at little triangles,
Looks like
Miles.
Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body.
Okay, so here's a question I always had about like the Marvel universe, and I think it's actually a TV trope. So like Reed Richards, also known as Mr. Fantastic, just regularly invents world-changing, life-changing technology every day. Like in a world where Reed Richards exists. Stop. In a world where Reed Richards exists, why are all these problems that like we face in the real world still around? Like Reed Richards invented a way to travel between dimensions in like a day in one of the Fantastic Four comics. I'm not a Fantastic Four expert, but Reed Richards can basically do anything he wants if he puts his mind to it. So why haven't all these problems already been solved? It's one of the reasons why I like the original Watchmen comic so much, because in the original Watchmen comic you had Dr. Manhattan, and Dr. Manhattan, like his existence changed the way the world developed. For example, Dr. Manhattan can synthesize endless amounts of lithium. It does not need to be made or mined. So the changeover from gas to electric cars happened way sooner in the Watchmen timeline. It basically happened in the 1970s because Dr. Manhattan could synthesize endless amounts of lithium from basically like the air. You know? And it's like, I get it. You know, there's a lot of Marvel heroes and there's a lot of like Marvel comics. It's really hard to like keep them all straight and figure out, you know, which ones are continuity with which ones. But it's like Reed Richards has done some pretty amazing things in the comics that is just like not acknowledged in other things.
Welcome to Space Research.
And Reed Richards didn't have to make a bunch of bees to do everything.
Don't forget, today is Food Truck Day.
You know, I kind of want to work here, but I was always a B student.
Did you hear about Roger?
He's sick.
First rule of comic book is just don't think too hard. I think the first rule of comic books is just look at the story itself and don't think about continuity. Wow, you're gonna blow us the fuck up, Harry?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
I love how they just have a particle accelerator just out and about in the Jurassic Park Visitor Center.
Incredible. Where are we heading
That was a
now?
cutscene.
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school.
Wow, middle school?
To middle school.
Okay.
Now, you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Well, it turns out we can make human-plant hybrids. Neat, huh? Wow, really, Harry?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
You let B be the base of the member system and N the degree of the root to be extracted.
I see what you're saying.
The algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it.
Wasn't this that guy from the... What was the name of the doctor from the end of Spider-Man 2018? Is it this guy? I don't think so.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Why does he look like a grown-up Gary Coleman? He looks like an adult version of Little Bill.
Dr. Foster.
It's
is
adult
working
Little
on
Bill.
agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather.
I love how they're taking like real issues facing like us in the real world, and they're like, don't worry about it. We got all these fucking bees that are gonna fix everything. And it's like, yeah, what do we have in our world? We don't have shit.
Or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
Yo,
The
is he
idea
controlling
is
all
to
that with a
tweak
Super NES
plant's
controller?
genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In
Oh, no.
our
Oh,
simulation,
no.
the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
It's like the most basic version of this thing, and I didn't get it at first. I
Okay,
was like, what are
I
you
think I get
talking
the hang
about?
of it. Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing.
Hey, how about we
is
do
a
this like
plant
six
we're working on to
uh,
grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized.
I don't know what the fuck.
But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart.
Can I rotate these? I guess that would make it too easy if I could. Good job, Cash. Gonna get a B on your report card if I'm lucky. You know, I always be studying, but I never be passing.
Let's see.
Harry's like, Peter, you're kind of a moron. How about this? Okay. I did it.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Plant
Nice
attributes. Okay, so
work.
I have to use these symbols.
Listen,
Okay, got
I
it.
know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Sure, why not? I got all the time in the world to fuck around.
Beautiful work, Peter.
I did it. Yay, I did it. Are you proud of me, Harry Osborn? Are you proud of me, Venom? Yo, you just fucking know there's gonna be about 20 of these things. You fucking know that, like, you know, the Prowler hid his shit behind these fucking puzzles. They're like, I used to be a plant geneticist back in the day, Miles. Wow, really, Uncle Aaron? Yeah.
Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
What are these explosions in the background? Is
Thank
that
you,
the
Dr.
particle
Foster.
accelerator?
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite.
They might as well just call this place Hubris Incorporated.
It's commanding but not overbearing. Playful but not tasteless. Impressive but not show off.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen the...
Hey man, they spent like 2 hours making that puzzle. They got to keep using it for the next 50 hours. You're right, man.
Okay.
I mean, I get it.
Where's your
They want to
badge?
break. They want to have like
They'll need
pace
it to get
breakers,
in.
and they want to make sure you're not always doing the same
where
thing
did
for
I
too long.
put
Like, I
it?
got it. It's
Don't
okay.
tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Yeah, see, the White Tree of Gondor is over there. That's the entryway.
Go ahead.
And that's where the incredibly dangerous particle accelerator is.
Wow.
Why do photos in video games always look so fucking weird?
Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment,
Just fucking tell him you're Spider-Man. Who cares? Like, everyone knows. Be like Miles. He's fucking telling everyone he's Spider-Man. Like, yo, I'm Spider-Man. I'm busy sometimes.
all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I
Peter, just say yes. Jesus, man.
kept hearing my mom's
And then be
voice.
like, yeah, by the way, I'm Spider-Man, so I might be a little busy sometimes. Like, okay, all right, I understand.
Telling me that our planet is in trouble. And it's my responsibility to save it.
Yo, look at his hair, man. That's some PS3 hair right there. Look at that. If 25 rooftop gardens launch, if 10 ultra efficient.
If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing.
Yeah, he's giving me villain vibes. Now here's on PS3 who would set it on fire. Hey, don't underestimate the PS3. They somehow got Metal Gear Solid 5 to work on the PS3. I don't know how they did that. I think Hideo Kojima sold his soul to the devil to make Metal Gear Solid 5 as good as it is graphically. I mean, they also spent like $1 billion on that Fox engine or however much it was.
Let's go over there. I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Oh, it's a remote control. I thought it was a Super Nintendo. Oh man, he's got mad villain vibes. Oh my god.
I'm gonna need a
Fox
little
and the
time
RE
to
engineer, top
transition
tier.
out of
They
my
are.
tutoring job.
Play Metal Gear Solid 5 for the PS4. It still looks good today. Like, people always talk about how good Arkham Knight looks, but Arkham Knight runs at 30 FPS, and Metal Gear Solid 5 is amazing, and it runs at 60 FPS by default. Don't do all that bullshit like fidelity. No, it runs at 60 FPS, and it's amazing, and it still looks good. I'm just gonna say it. Metal Gear Solid 5, to this day, is probably the best looking game I played on a console.
Of course. Take whatever time you need.
Okay,
It's all
maybe
about
that's a bit
balance,
too far. Resident Evil 7 and Metal Gear Solid 5 are two of the best looking
But
games.
Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
This looks pretty good too. But there's something special about Metal Gear Solid 5 and RE7. What the fuck am I wearing? Oh yeah, I'm wearing Spider-Man 2099 for some reason. Got some more suits? The Antioch suit. There's a white version. This is like pure white. It's like, how much more white could this be? And the answer is none. None more white.
Hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
Okay, I'm not feeling this all white Antioch suit. I'm sorry. Spider. Oh, you want to try that the green one? I actually like the original Antioch suit.
All right, I'll swing by.
EMF experiments? Oh god, more of these fucking things.
Sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Ganke and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
What the fuck you mean? Get back to saving the city. I know, right?
Hope I'm not intruding!
Never! Let's do this!
Gotta patch up that tanker fast!
Oh, yeah. Did Miles help me out with that? Alright, hang on a second. I'm not feeling this Antioch suit. Let's see, what do we got here? Fucking yellow suit.
I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all.
Okay, alright, alright. Alright, we got skill points. What are we gonna spend them on? Let's see what Peter can do. Spider rush pulls enemies in. Shock enemies with electrified web lines, leaving them vulnerable to it. Sure, why not? Both them pointing at each other like the meme. Okay, I'm guessing this is the Venom suit. I'm guessing this is the Venom suit. Yeah, Spider Rush Tornado, why not?
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria, and Feast is gonna send a donation.
Oh, it's fucking
truck to the house tomorrow
Pie
for the
Face
rest of
McMary
Will's
Jane.
stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just too romantic. I'll talk to you later.
Screw it.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Counter off! That was just bad business all around.
I feel like I should be able to web zip to this stuff, and I can't. Alright, so what do you want me to take a picture of here? Alright, game, what do you want me to take a picture of?
That should work for Robbie.
Oh, the actual chess game. Okay.
You know, I saw an old Grandmaster playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he boss to a kid who lives down the street from me. Dev. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah, probably like half of all my streams are just gonna be me just swinging around the city and just trying to do as many tricks as I can. So far, I don't think there's been a single mission where I had to chase something. Oh, that's not true. I had to chase the drone. Open that bitch up like Kratos, Spider-Man. I keep forgetting I can, like, fly.
That couple's being attacked. Better hurry.
Someone make some money, don't you think?
Come on. You had to know I'd be here sooner or later. Next up, booking.
What am I even doing? What do I want to do? Where have you been? Side story, The Flame. Let's check it out. Sumo, is it making you want to play this game? Actually, Sumo, did you ever play the original Spider-Man? I might have asked you this already. I remember when I was streaming it, you said it looked like a lot of fun.
Spider-Man, over here!
Hey, Chief!
Thanks for coming.
Original 2018. 2018.
Every zone except the last one.
Are you talking about like the PS1 original? Is that what you that was the thing I'm talking about?
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator.
I played the PS1. But I played the PS1 back when it was like kind of new, so I don't remember much about it.
Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud.
Spidey Daddy. Call me Spidey Daddy. I'm not calling you that, Peter.
I find the people, Clark gets them out.
Is anyone out there? Help!
Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Oh, Jesus. You better hurry the fuck up.
It's gonna be okay.
Ah!
I mean, whoa.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have seen a few forum posts about how, like, realistic the rats look. And there was one where it's like, oh, you know, MGS rats walk, so Spider-Man 2 rats can run. The one I'm least interested in. Why is that? What's not to like about Spider-Man? Look, I know a lot of the Marvel. I know a lot of the Marvel movies are cringe as fuck and very annoying, and I'm not the biggest fan of like the Spider-Man Marvel Universe movies. But like, a lot of versions of Spider-Man are pretty cool.
Test out my pulse blast then.
And Amazing Spider-Man, look, I'm just gonna say it. The Amazing Spider-Man movies are not that good. There's a few cool direction and a few cool like shots, but overall, I don't really care for the Amazing Spider-Man movies. They're very forgettable.
Hang on, I'll get you out of there. Thank you. Help's coming. Fire and rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr.
Is that
Robleski
it?
out.
There's more, isn't there? There's like 4 or 5, isn't there?
Exercises again.
Oh, I can just go between this chair. Never mind. I only love the 3rd, Marvel Spider-Man. The other 2 are garbage. Wait, what are you talking about? No Way Home? You talking about No Way Home? I saw Homecoming, and I wasn't impressed. I did like seeing Michael Keaton in it, though. I love Michael Keaton in almost anything. But I really didn't... I didn't care for Mary Jane. I didn't care for... I basically didn't care for any of, like, the main cast. I only really liked Michael Keaton.
My leg! I think it's broken!
That's why you got 2 legs, man. You good. Yeah, it destroyed the wood thing you're on, but it left you amazingly unharmed. Yeah, I'll believe that. I never saw No Way Home. I only saw Homecoming. I probably should give No Way Home a chance, because there's so much else happening in No Way Home that it probably doesn't have too much time to focus on Tom Holland.
So it's field testing time for my latest upgrade.
Flying shields better cover this, I swear.
Wait, jump jets? Oh, I can fucking fly now? Is that what's going on? Spider bot uses compressed air to power its jump jets. When the air supply is empty, landing will replenish it.
Hey, Clark, did you get the last location I sent your way?
Heading there now. There's only one other
No Way Home was the only Spider-Man movie worth watching. Really? What about Far From Home? I mean, Jake Gyllenhaal's a good actor. I figured he would be good as Mysterio. I don't know, man. Whenever I watch a Marvel movie, it doesn't... I just never really get much out of it. Oh my god. This Spider-Bite FOV is horrendous. Yeah, it is. Homecoming and Far From Home is horrible. I went to see Homecoming because a girl I was dating at the time wanted to see it, basically.
Should have enough traction to pull him out.
Oh, I'm stuck. Get me out of here.
Fire and rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
No, I'm good. But I saw somebody up ahead a few minutes ago. Purple jacket. Make sure you help them.
Did you do Rape Your Eye with Mysterio? But I didn't say it. Didn't save it from being garbage.
But this guy said someone else is still trapped in here.
Really? We're not missing anyone else.
Pretty much every Marvel movie I've seen because like someone else wanted to go see it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go. And almost every time, I don't feel anything from them. You know? I mean, I've seen a lot of movies, you know, and usually what makes me like a movie and what gives me a good time is like something new, something I haven't seen before, you know. And a lot of the Marvel movies are like, you know, like it's not that I don't like superhero films, but like either you do one of 2 things for me basically. Either you show me something I've never seen before, something interesting and new and kind of like fresh, or you have good writing and good acting and you make me care about the characters and make me kind of identify with them and want them to like, you know, have a happy ending, right? I've yet to see a single Marvel movie that made me care about anybody. So because the Marvel movies are very paint by numbers, they don't really do anything new in terms of like structure or dialogue or characterization. Like the only way they can kind of grab me is if they have good acting and good writing and good directing. And I've only seen like 5 of them, but I haven't seen a single one that does that. So they're just kind of like nothing. They just like they're not interesting. They don't do anything new. They're kind of tedious to sit through, and the acting and writing is not very good. So, yeah, whatever. Now, that's what I love about the Spider-Verse movies. The Spider-Verse movies, I actually do care about the characters. And I also, like, they do something different. You know, they bring in Spider-Man from, like, other dimensions, you know? And they don't treat it as kind of like a free, hey, now we have 6 Spider-Man instead of 1. Like doing that really fucks with the fabric of the multiverse, you know? It's like they lead in, you know, with the more fantastic elements, you know. Overall I think I like animated superhero movies more than I do the live action ones, because the live action ones, I'm just gonna fucking say it, the live action ones, they look like they're made for idiots, you know. they're very slow to introduce story elements. They're very slow to introduce new plot points. They have to constantly explain what the hell is going on multiple times to the audience. Whereas with animated films, it's like, oh, it's an animated film, who cares? And they just have a lot more freedom to make something interesting and make something unique. I like my top superhero films are probably, I don't know, Across the Spider-Verse, Logan, and Unbreakable. All of which are, I guess, unconventional. I mean, they do something different, you know. I wouldn't call Logan a traditional superhero film. It's almost kind of like a tragedy. It's almost like the downfall of the X-Men in a way. But I like that it does something different, and I like that it has good writing and good acting. I also like how incredibly violent it is. It kind of paints this picture of a life as a superhero as kind of like a life that's only going to end in tragedy. And the best you can do is just delay it until the very end when you're the only one that dies alone. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of the Marvel movies. They're inoffensive. They're good. They're fine, I guess. But I've yet to see one that I can connect to or really care about the characters. And because they don't do anything new or interesting, they're just kind of a big ball of nothingness. Controversial take here, but actually the Marvel movies are great because they've sold this much money and this many people have seen them. They're actually great movies if you look at it that way. Officially speaking, they're some of the best movies ever made because of how many tickets they've sold. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Oh damn, I misinterpreted my own opinion. Got me there. You can fly for pretty long with these spots. I wonder if I'm going to do this again. I'm guessing the Flame series of side quests is just this. Looking for people in collapsing buildings. Prophecy says we don't die today. The fuck?
Start trusting him. Follower of the flame. As soon as they're done with the deserter, we're out. The explosive.
Is this the mission that introduces the cult? Is there like a flame-based supervillain in the Spider-Man canon? I tried the other Marvel movies. Captain America was boring. Black Panther, you would have had more fun slapping yourself and never watching it. I mean, I wouldn't say that. They're not like bad movies. They're just like there's just not much to them. There's nothing that makes them interesting or unique. Me. The first Doctor Strange was meh, but the sequel was actually way better. Thor and Thor Ragnarok was good, but the rest are garbage. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is good, but the sequel is bad. Rest are just bad or not interesting. I want to see a Hulk movie, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, because what was it? Hulk by Ang Lee back in like the 90s or the early 2000s. It's so bad they're like never going to do a Hulk movie. I mean, I don't really think Mark Ruffalo has a huge vested interest in telling a solo Hulk movie. Like, yeah, all movies are just popcorn flicks. No, but like, okay, the thing is, like, popcorn flicks can be good movies too. Like Jurassic Park, that's a popcorn flick, but it's a good movie. Like, it's not impossible to have a popcorn flick that's a good, interesting, and engaging movie. Like, it's not impossible. Across the Spider-Verse it is a popcorn movie, but it's good. It has good writing. It has good directing. It has good blocking, which is wild to say. It has good use of color. It has good sound direction. It has good cinematography. It's a really good movie, but it's what I would call a popcorn flick as well. I wouldn't call Across the Spider-Verse like an art house movie. Like, perish the thought. But like, popcorn flicks can be good. There's another word for it. Like, okay. So one of the Transformers movies, right? They're still fucking making Transformers movies. Have you seen a Transformers movie? I think Transformers 1 is an alright movie, kind of entertaining. But everything after that is just a slog to sit through, and it's painful to sit through. And it's because these movies aren't made for Americans. They're not made for someone who's actually going to pay attention to the dialogue and pay attention to the plot and try to piece the story together. They're made for the foreign markets, because something like a giant robot trying to kill you is an easily understood threat in almost any language or culture. You know, like one of the highest grossing films in China ever was a Transformers movie. You know, So when it's translated, they're not going to miss any of the nuance that you would have for like an American audience, right? It doesn't matter. The acting doesn't matter because they can't understand English. The plot doesn't matter because all they care about is giant robots. Like, these movies are not made for Americans. They're made for a worldwide audience, which means everything has to be sanded down so it's like the most inoffensive, generic plot and characterization imaginable, if there even is a plot or characterization. So you're not wrong with saying popcorn flicks, but like, this is a phenomenon that didn't exist until about maybe 20, 30 years ago, when the American film industry started selling films overseas. Things like Titanic, Avatar, like, there's got to be another word for them. Foreign movies, not foreign movies. Movies made with a foreign audience in mind. I don't know. I feel like the people that make the Marvel movies genuinely enjoy making them. At least they did at some point, and they actually do put like their heart and soul into them, and they try to have a good time. But like, when I watch them, I just don't. I don't connect with them. And you just said Americans are smarter than the rest of the world. No, I didn't say that. No, what I mean is, like, okay, movies are art, and art is a product of the culture that it was made in. You know, there's a lot of great movies made in America. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, a movie like American Beauty, right? American Beauty is about like the midlife crisis. It's about like the trappings of suburbia. It's about the homogeneity of like life in the American middle class, and it's about like a longing to recapture your youth. Those are all very American trappings. If you were to pitch a movie like American Beauty to a foreign audience, they wouldn't get it, you know? But American Beauty is art because it talks about and expresses feelings of like an American audience. It's speaking to an American audience, right? You can have nuance and you can have characters that seem relatable. But like, when you make a movie like Transformers, all that matters is that they're humans and there's robots and there's a lot of fighting, you know? And characterization or plots that make sense or anything enjoyable is like secondary. You just have to have those scenes and you have to have those like sequences, right? Because it doesn't matter. Like, the audience can't really hear, they don't understand English. It's going to be translated and probably poorly. They just want to go see crazy monsters or crazy robots beating up each other. Americans don't give a shit about story good movies. You guys can't even be bothered to read subtitles. I take offense to that, Sumo, because my favorite movie of all time is a Japanese movie. I can't speak a word of Japanese. And I watched a foreign film today. My girlfriend can attest to it because I surprised her. Her favorite romantic movie of all time is Life is Beautiful. And I downloaded it because we watch movies every morning or every afternoon for her. And I downloaded it and I didn't tell her what it was, and we watched it together. It's an Italian film. And it used subtitles. And in fact, tomorrow we're going to watch my favorite romantic movie of all time, Millennium Actress. So there you go. Your Kashmir Z deep lore. My favorite romantic movie of all time is Millennium Actress. And if any of y'all seen it, you're probably be like, what the fuck? That's your favorite? Yeah, I really like it. Like, Millennium Actress, the first time I saw it, I cried my eyes out. The second time I saw it, I cried my eyes out. And I haven't seen it a third time. And I'm kind of afraid what's going to happen if I see it a third time, because I'll be crying my eyes out on the call. And my girlfriend's like, are you crying? I'll be like, shut up. It's a beautiful movie. It's a beautiful story with a very uplifting message, you know? Like, that's what happens when you watch a movie and you like feel something, you know? You have a good time. When I watch Marvel movies, I don't feel anything. I don't feel a fucking thing. And because they don't do anything different or unique or special, there's like nothing there. It's like, why do you exist? Oh yeah, to put asses in seats in the People's Republic of China. That's why you exist.
I've fought these people before. Organized.
And I always feel so like isolated. Not isolated, but like people are like, hey, you gonna watch a new season of Loki? And it's like, no. Like, no. Like I'm not. You know, like, maybe there's some good Marvel properties out there. Maybe there's like a couple of good episodes of the Marvel TV shows. Maybe there's a couple good movies out there. I haven't watched them all, so I can't say I wouldn't enjoy them. But it's like, look, man, you know, if every time you kind of step your foot into that well, it's just not satisfying, you're probably not going to do it for very long. And I'm certainly not going to fucking pay for a Disney Plus subscription to do it. I mean, if I really want to, I'll fucking torrented it. I'm a fucking pirate at the end of the day, you know? But it's not even the money, it's like the time. It's like, low-key might be like 10 episodes, each one an hour long. That's 10 hours I'll never get back.
And fanatical. Yep, I'm getting big cult vibes.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies.
I'll tell you, I'm hyped
We'll
as
need them
fuck
for
for
days
Beyond the
ahead.
Spider-Verse.
Flame is disappointed in you.
What's y'all's favorite movie? You know what, Sumo? What's your favorite movie? ID Plus, if you want to watch any Marvel garbage, I can stream it on Discord. So I tried to stream Amazon Prime on Discord and it didn't work. Maybe there's some bullshit like no, you can't stream through Discord. You ne'er-do-wells. Hawks, what's your favorite movie? Hang on, I'll be right back. I've had like 4 bottles of water off screen and I'm like gotta piss. I'll be right back. I come back, I want to see what y'all's favorite movies are. Here's like my top 5 in no particular order, okay? Let's on the spot here. I put myself on the spot here. I'm trying to think of like I can choose 5 movies. What would I choose? I choose one movie I don't want to. Let's say, yeah. Just like 5 movies you really like. Okay. I mean, I really like that movie, but I wouldn't call it my favorite movie. I really like that movie too. What movies are on my hard drive right now? My head is swimming with like all these movies, but I don't know if any of them crack the top 5. It's harder than I thought. Old Boy. Old Boy was one of them I was thinking of, but I wasn't sure if it was like my favorite. Old Boy's really good though, but you said it. I can't say that. Just say like 5 you really like. Okay, I'm gonna say all right, I'll be right back. You can name more than 5 if you want. If I remember right, this is like the one guy you want to kill. Let's go. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. I can see you, man. I can see you. Let's go. Come on. Come on, bitch. Oh. You fucker. Fuck. I'm fucked. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That was amazing. Holy crap. That was so close. I don't think they're supposed to be there.
I'm sure we can at least match that.
They're like 10 feet away from where they should be.
Then may I present to you Agnes and Bertha, lady and locomotive, at your service. I'll be in the next car.
Oh my fucking god, she's invincible too. All right, let's see. Old Boy, Saving Private Ryan, new. I have not seen. You Don't Mess with the Zohan? You Don't Mess with the Zohan? Isn't that an Adam Sandler movie? Punch Drunk Love was pretty good. If you've never seen Punch Drunk Love, that was pretty good. Okay, that should have been The Empire Strikes Back. I don't know why. Yeah, it should have been The Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back is easily the best Star Wars film, but it's like a really good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's like so good. It like almost doesn't even have. It's probably one of the best sequels of all time. Is The Empire Strikes Back, and that's not easy to do when the original Star Wars is as good as it is. But the original Star Wars is very kind of like by the numbers and generic. Empire Strikes Back takes all the qualities the characters had in the first film and they subvert them, right? So Han Solo's very like brash, reckless attitude ends up biting him in the ass in The Empire Strikes Back. And Luke's desire to like always help his friends and always do the right thing ends up biting him in his ass too. It's like you have a villain that knows how to manipulate people and how to use their best qualities against them. Like Darth Vader in The Empire Strikes Back is one of the best villains in like cinema history. And I don't think he ever got that good again. Honestly, just animated films for me. So, hang on. What was it? Spirited Away? Ita. Oh, it's nice to have you too, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't say hi, Ita. Terminator 2, Matilda. Ooh, Land Before Time 1. Land Before Time 1. Me and my girlfriend were talking about Land Before Time 1. When Littlefoot's mother dies, it's heartbreaking. Spider-Man 1, Spirited Away. Spirited Away was my first ever date. The first time I ever took a girl out on a date, we went to see Spirited Away when it was in the theaters. That's how old I am. Almost about to say 300. I love how macho and stylistic that movie is. I went to see 300 for Family Day. So for Family Day, I went to see. So Family Day was basically like the last day of basic training. I think we had like 5 hours we could like spend away from the barracks, and we went to see 300. Style just carrying those pics. So I knew I was gonna mention a Satoshi Kon movie, and out of all the Satoshi Kon movies, I think I like Tokyo Godfathers the best. It's a toss-up between Tokyo Godfathers and Paprika. I almost said Paprika because Paprika is like the best of both worlds. Like for me, if a movie can make me care about the characters and like want them to succeed, but also do something new and different, like that movie's a fucking winner right there. And Paprika ticks all of those blocks. I would even say this: the opening credits to Paprika is better than like most movies I've seen. It is so creative, so thoughtful, and it's so like inviting that you want to see what this movie is all about. Like I used to I used to like talk film, right? And I would talk film to my friends, and I would talk to them about grabbing the audience immediately, like grabbing someone's attention immediately, and you can do it with the opening credits. And Paprika's opening credits are wonderful. Satoshi Kon is one of my favorite directors. It is a crime that he was taken from us so early. I think he was younger than I am now when he died. He only made 4 films and 1 TV show. The last thing he made before he died, I think it was a 3-minute long animated short film about waking up in the morning, and it's like everything he makes, it's fucking gold. Yeah, Satoshi Kon found out he had like some kind of cancer and he had like a year to live, and he's like, that's it, I'm done. I'm gonna spend this year with my family. Bye. He had no burning desire to finish the movie he was working on or anything like that. He's like, movies are movies, but my family is what's important. Absolute legend.
What are they? Oh no. I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the flame. I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come.
These are like Arkham villains. These are like Arkham inmates. They're like the followers of Firefly or something.
Men. Painfully.
Get out of here!
Fool's Beacon!
Prophecy said you'd face us eventually. Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though. So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become
I just took out 3 of them at once, didn't I? I went into the wall. Whoa. What's the worst movie you ever saw in a theater? What's like the absolute worst movie you ever saw in a theater? I'll go first. I was so bored. I saw it with my wife at the time, and we almost walked out. The low point. The low point was the scene where, what was it? Scarlett Johansson and Hawkeye are trying to fight over who's going to sacrifice themselves for one of the gems. And at first it's like, well, someone's got to do it. I'll do it. I think it was Hawkeye that said that. And he goes to like sacrifice himself, and Scarlett Johansson stops him. She's like, no, I'm going to sacrifice myself. And I'm like, man, you almost had this really good scene, and now you're going to make it a fucking cartoon show. What a fucking clown show. I was like, this movie isn't even taking itself seriously. Why should I? I can't really think of live action movies that is a favorite. My all-time favorite is How to Train Your Dragon. Really? I haven't seen that. I mean, it has like 1 million sequels, so it's probably pretty good, but I've never seen it.
Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously? We're better than you ever will be. Who are you people? The only ones worthy enough to survive what's coming!
Oh, fuck.
This building is gonna fall apart before then.
First movie I went to has to be Resident Evil the final chapter. I knew it was going to be shit going into it. Tim was like, I knew it was going to be shit, but I wasn't prepared for that kind of shit. That was like ultra shit.
The flame burns eternal.
I fucking... Girls with hair like that are my kryptonite. I can fix her. I can fix her. You watched all of the Resident Evil films? Sumo. Who the fuck is this?
Thanks.
Who the hell is this?
So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey.
Oh no. No, it's Yuri. It's Yuri. It's Yuri Watanabe. No, I knew she was going to show up. I knew she was going to show up. But you can't show up in the main story because her Turn to Darkness was a side mission in DLC. So it's pretty well hidden. But I knew she was going to... I knew Yuri was going to show up. Oh, Yuri Watanabe. Yeah, spoilers. This is the police captain from the first game. In the DLC, she ends up killing someone because she feels like the justice system can't keep up. Sorry, I just spoiled the shit out of Spider-Man 1 in the DLC.
You never did like me smoking.
Oh, and he immediately finds out it's her. Watch her take the mask off, and he's like, Yuri?
Yuri?
I fucking knew it. Of course she's going to take the mask off within seconds of meeting him, because you got to let the audience know what's going on.
Low life's call me Wraith.
See, her face isn't different. Her face is about the same.
Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried. Where have you been?
No time.
I really like Yuri Watanabe as a character. I thought her arc in the DLC was actually really good. I really, really enjoyed it. It's just like a frustration with the justice system, which I think we've all had. And she's like, she wants to do good, but she feels like the justice system limits her. And Spider-Man is the vigilante that operates outside the justice system, but Spider-Man has a sense of like justice, and he will never like go too far and kill someone, whereas Yuri will do that. She's almost like the Punisher, I guess, if the Punisher was an Asian woman.
They made their choice.
This will be a new record.
Damn. They made their choice. Yay! He saved the cute goth chick. I can fix her.
Took off. I thought she'd just need some time.
You got any more suits? No, no more suits. Shadow Spit. What? With a cape and everything? Damn. What kind of skills we got? We got no skill points. That's okay.
After what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit and a name like Wraith? I should keep an eye on her. And the other on these cultists. I need more eyes.
Complete all the flame missions are in a custom suit. Ooh. Alright, so where's the other flame missions, though? Come on, where are they? What is these? Central Park bee drones. Oh, motherfucker, they've got all these. Ugh. Bee drones. Ugh. Let's head over here. Let's can I set a waypoint? There we go. Any place I can fly? Can Peter Parker do the Prowler areas?
I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy. But, so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the...
Uncle Aaron stashed some...
Oh, so it instantly switches to Miles. Okay, cool. Okay, I got lucky with that one. I feel like I'm gonna blink and I'm gonna have the platinum trophy for it.
That pipe should reveal the stash.
Is that it?
A generator. Must be supplying power to something.
A generator. It must be supplying power to something. Yeah, no shit.
Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy.
So, what am I doing?
Must be another short in the cable somewhere.
Oh, I literally just like web it up a little bit.
found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew. I used to tap into the stadium's main floor and watch the games with my Proud Lads.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this
$3.99.
dollar discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
The tortures are finally good again.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna do a crime as Mr. Morales over here. And we're gonna go do the main story. Or do more of the flame quests. I want me some story with Yuri. I really like Yuri, and I want to see where her story's gonna go. Oh, we gotta stop a car.
You sure you want to do this? Okay.
Think you got us, huh?
It's so fast now. It's like, why even bother with these cars? But it's thankfully faster than it was in the original.
Okay.
Before it was like you had to take out multiple cars, then you had to take out every single person from the car before you took out the driver. Hey, we're level 19. Dofi, I don't know if you're still watching Dofi. Dofi got to level 23 when he played. So it's entirely possible I might pass him. Those Hidden Theaters would be horrible bosses. I never saw it. Didn't look like it was. It didn't look like it was my kind of flick. Did I get some more damage? Yeah, sure. Damage shots to enemies in midair is increased. Successfully parrying an ability. Enemy attack partially recharges all abilities. I need to get better at parrying, or at least remember I have it. Let's see. My dad want to watch it look funny, but God, it's the most unfunny movie ever. Yeah, a bad comedy is really bad because a bad comedy is just awful to sit through. That looks fucking badass. Look at that. Ooh.
I like stopping robbers!
I really do feel like Superior Spider-Man with these fucking Doc Ock arms. Oh wait, no wait. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta take my man to the hospital.
Don't worry, I'll get you to an ambulance in no time. Oh my god, thank you.
Times Square never looked so good. Wait, the hell?
There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Look at my man's facial hair. Oh, man. Are there any like flame missions anywhere? Come on, I want to do flame missions. The flame, yeah. Oh, they don't. Okay. What do I want to do right now? Let's head to Marco's memory. And along the way, we'll probably stop at 2 crimes.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Get the worst, most insidious dilemma we face.
This looks absolutely gorgeous.
Of the faceless. It seems another mass vigilante is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple and sporting a take-no-prisoners approach to the illegal activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spider-Men for...
My best friend's kid painted this. I remember her showing me a sketch of it the day.
Oh, it crashed. It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. In fact, they made 3 Hobbit films and they only needed to do 1, but no, they had to milk it for all it's worth. Yeah. There's actually a really good series of videos online where they talk about like the behind-the-scenes drama involved with making The Hobbit. It was really kind of a pain in the ass. Like, they didn't have nearly the amount of pre-production that Lord of the Rings had. Guillermo del Toro was scheduled to direct, and they had about 1.5 years of pre-production, but Guillermo del Toro backed out at like the 6-month mark, and Peter Jackson basically came in with just a couple months to begin shooting. He said he was laying the track as they were building the train. That's why it's kind of a mess. I had 3 crashes? Okay, well, I had 1. I assume that, like, in a way that when it comes for AAA games nowadays, we're all kind of like borderline
Hey Pete, you got a minute? I could use some
bug testers.
perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin. You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me, pick your battles. You'll learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know
What
I
is
can't
it?
die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, defender of truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe...
Hope you guys kept your receipts. Hey! City'll come clean this up.
What were you saying, Mary Jane? Can't be allowed to make reports for it. Who made the Metal Gear Solid selection? Was it Blue Point? The guys that made the PS3 Metal Gear Solid? Who made it then?
You can hear me, Marco. Not interested in a puppet show. I'm trying to help here.
Let's try that again. Maybe I'll try working on my parrying.
If you can hear me, Marco, not interested in a puppet show.
Try that again. They attack very fast.
Marco. Not interested in a puppet show. I'm trying to help here.
You know what?
Sand crystal.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I love Metal Gear Solid 1. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. I am okay with them just being ports. I would rather they just be ports. Because I could 100% see them. Wait. Is Metal Gear Solid 1 the PS1 version or the Twin Snakes version?
Promised his daughter. That's why we haven't seen Sandman in so long. He gave it up for her.
The beast inside. What else we got? Let's see them. What do we got? Let's take out that crime. This could be a fucking MMO. Like, these controls are so good. And I would never port the Twin Snakes. That would take actual work. Good.
Million people in this. Hey, Spider-Man! Little advice for you bad guys. I see everything. Don't let up.
Why don't you guys use your strength to help others? I'm sure Feast would appreciate the help.
I'm only looking at the benefits. I mean, I assume that means that the trophy list is going to be the same. That means Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm going to have to play through like 7 times to get all the dog tags. I'm curious to see what the Metal Gear Solid 1 trophy list will look like. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 1 on the hardest difficulty, so I don't know what it's like. I guess we'll find out, though. Give me one. Where? Triangle.
Condition? Nice. Burning something. They're trying to.
You guys gonna get it? You guys gonna buy the Metal Gear Solid collection?
Who did you tell about us?
Slaves, how can I?
What did you say? Silence.
Let
them go!
You can stop this, Spider-Man! Yeah, just try to wet me!
You afraid to come down?
Like, I hit one time, it almost killed me. Oh, it's a very small trivia list for MBS1. I think the longest to be complete all VR missions, depending on how many it has. Playing the original MBS1 and PC version with mods would be a great experience. Only thing I need from the collection is PS3. I mean, I'm cursed to pursue platinum trophies forever, you know? I'm getting close to number 100. Number 100 is going to have to be The Last Guardian. So I'm gonna have to stop everything what I'm doing and probably go for the Last Guardian. What am I gonna do? I think I'll just web swing there and I'll just take care of crimes along the way.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge. But there's no sign of our mysterious safari
Like my
pilots.
favorite suit.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find him. Littering? Come on, man.
What?
Huh? Okay.
Arachnid, come on! Now how'd your boss with the main get this kind of tech? A true hunter knows how to come up. You could have just said, I don't know.
That was pretty awesome.
Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
You criminals? Not far. They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all.
What do we have here?
I miss
Maybe
the
it'll lead me to
bases.
some answers.
I miss just like an endless string of enemies, just like hundreds of them coming at you. I miss that. I miss the bases.
Take me to your nest. Gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline,
I assume the bases.
going through the city like it's an obstacle course.
Hopefully this thing is
Never
taking me
gets
to a
old.
base.
Getting to do real science though, for actual money. Oh my God! Finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase. Up, up, and you won't get away! No, 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 no! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay.
Get down here and fight!
Okay, that was fun. Oh, that was so much fun.
Where's your boss?
But there's like so few of them. Remember in Spider-Man 1 when you did the bases and it was like 30 of these guys, and once you feed those 30, like They changed MGS2 trophy list. You only need to do 50 VR missions and it'll be done. It looks like 2 or 3 playthroughs. So what you're saying is MGS2's platinums have been nerfed. So instead of like an 8 out of 10 difficulty, it's like a 3 or 4 out of 10 difficulty. That's okay though. That's okay. That's probably a bit more reasonable, no? It's time to go back, isn't it? The time for the legend to come back to life. It's time to pick up them sticks and return to the world of Metal Gear. Y'all are so negative.
Another robot. Maybe I can test something out.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep.
Is it the bases? Please say it's the bases. I want to do the bases. Come on. That was like the best part of Spider-Man Remastered was the bases. Being able to take on just like ridiculous numbers of enemies just over and over and over again. They haven't really thrown that many enemies at me.
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now?
I hope this is bases. I hope this is the bases. It's like bases to me.
Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. This buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Does the game not realize I've done this already? Okay, yeah, I know. There we go. And then I take out this girl. The game's not the game's only letting me do it once it allows me to. It's not letting me break the pattern. Yeah, I have to do a web strike takedown.
That was fast. You find something?
2 things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon. That's a lot of gear. It's like they're
Slam the face into the ground, huh, Spider-Man? Boom! That'll be alright.
Craven. That's their leader?
Where did he recruit you? ¿Qué fue esto?
Take 5.
Final não era nada.
Wait, who else is active? Oh, that guy. Are there any more? That should be it, right? I guess so.
Hello. Surveillance video from the blind I was just at.
Oh no,
Looks like
please
they've
don't tell
got
me I have
others
to like rewind the
all
stuff
around
and
the
figure out what's going on.
I'll send this to Genki.
Okay, thank
But he
God.
could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Probably hunting you.
Yes, it's loaded. We'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent.
Do any of the hunters have a name besides Craven? Are they just hunters?
You hungry too?
Oh, that looks fancy.
You shouldn't have. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I read somewhere this is like the only missable trophy in the game. You have to perform takedowns using the web line. It's basically the line launcher from the Arkham games.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. Good. Beetles, Talon drones, ammunition, rations. Still missing some shipments. I'll have to pay that yardmaster a visit. But otherwise... Wait. What's this?
I want to see what he's going to say. Yes, that's it.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich, or well-connected, or both.
I have to take down 25 dudes using the web line. Apparently, once you beat the game, enemies don't spawn anymore. At least the enemies that do spawn, you can't take them out with the web line. So, I hear rumors that this actually might be a missable trophy.
Modern medicine.
That explains a lot. What was that? No man can have strength like you. Not normal.
That's for focusing. You know nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, it could be a strong tool.
Easy now.
You never told me who you bet on outside Volgograd.
I mean, when they're making their game, you know, their focus isn't always about, you know, the platinum trophy. And that's fair. Yo, how many can I fit on this line? Can I get like 10 dudes hanging from this web line? Can I make another one? Can I just make multiple ones? Yeah, I can. I'll have like a whole ass network of web lines. You know, stealth was already pretty easy in the Spider-Man games, but this makes it like a little too easy. One, two,
All right.
3,
Where
4,
to next?
5, 6.
Like this is the only way.
Is that all of them? Get all of them? Yeah, we did. Huh. Compared to the Arkham games, the Spider-Man games, I can't help but compare them, even though I probably shouldn't. Yo, that stuff does not look that sturdy, Spider-Man. Don't be so dramatic.
A research lab?
Ooh. What's this? Is this Venom?
Hallucinogens.
Well, close enough.
Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... Ugh.
Exhausted sigh.
That's the Tiara Apetae. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Craven sure does his research. Were they testing their weapons on that armor?
Whoa.
And not a single scratch?
They're trying to improve Scorpion's armor.
Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that? Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Kraven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Kraven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Kraven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
How can I get rid of these drones?
Stay safe.
How about this? The main Kraven wears. You know the story behind it?
Didn't know there was one.
There was some mine outside South. There was a man here who killed close to 100 workers. Kraven was young, in his prime, and he tracked the liar. It took a few hours.
Damn.
When he finally got close enough to draw his blade, the lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. It was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to take out the fucking drone itself.
Raven had never been so close before. So he took that main.
Let's try that again. There's gotta be a way to take out this drone without being seen.
I hear you were not impressed by the Scorpion.
It's not that I
That was easy.
impressed. Relying on hallucinogens to play with your prey. It's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate it.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way God made it himself.
Maybe, but I never took him to be strategic. And he surprised me.
I noticed that too.
I don't know how I didn't get caught.
Maybe.
You'll have mission replay after you beat the game until we get New Game Plus. I think mission replay and New Game Plus is going to be in the first update.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have his spirit left in him. Locked away for so long. That man. He's like a coiled viper.
It's all in his file. Gargan was a born hunter. Lee, he was molded into one after all that madness with his parents. Vengeance gives us purpose, like few things do.
When was the last time you really cut loose?
Nap time.
Where'd they go?
I know I heard something. Yes, I was wrong.
How many more fires must we light up the city?
As many as we need to. Ivan said they surrounded him in his dream.
But if his dream is
I guess it's gonna be a wait until I can get my plat if that's the case.
the fires are fixed to happen anyway. Why not wait for them?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get this knocked out early. This is why I'm going out of my way to use the web line takedowns.
Someone check it out.
Over there! I am onto him!
Stay down. Please.
Look at.
Where are they?
Leaders, look up! Someone could be here! Above us! He's taking us out!
Okay, who's watching this guy? Who's watching that guy? Are they watching each other? they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to get better. Like Spider-Man is too good at this stealth stuff. I guess I could just make an infinite number of these things. That's kind of not fair. They're gonna have to get better or something. Like, there's gonna have to be some kind of rebalancing of the enemies, because like Spider-Man right now is much too powerful. Look at this.
Affirmative. Moving in. Heads up! We might have company. But watch my back. He's around. Look up. Someone could be here. Above us. He's taking us out.
Down you go.
Do you want to split up like that? I don't think you want to do that.
Sneaky spider.
You sneaky spider. One, two,
really use some
3,
answers
4,
instead of
5,
questions right
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Look at look at this. Look at this madness. This is insane. Oh.
That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for?
That was actually kind of fun.
Wait.
About to say, Spider-Man might be the real villain.
I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt.
Yo, are we gonna fight Craven? Are we gonna fight
That's a
Craven?
thief.
Yo, what are these robot tigers? What are these robot lynxes from Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance? It wasn't there a robot dog in Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance? Is this that? Let me guess. Web it up and or throw something at it.
Never gonna win best in show with that attitude.
I got it. Web bomb. Oh wait, we don't have web bomb anymore. What am I doing? Oh fuck. Did he say ruh-oh? Alright, here's my idea.
Those teeth are no joke.
I did it. I took him out. I took him out with that gadget combo. Did we win?
Finally! I was wondering when Animal Control would show up. Heal! Roll over! Play dead!
Watch for his swing kick!
Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
You won't live long.
He's using webs. Oh no, Spider-Man is using webs.
Easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
Boom! 94 hit combo. Let's fucking go. No damage.
What were you protecting?
The web lines are still in the cutscene. It's a real-time cutscene. The web lines are still there.
Scorpion, Martin Lee.
Are we hunting Black Cat? Oh, show me
This
PS5
Craven
Black
guy's
Cat,
putting together
please.
quite the team.
Are we gonna fight Craven the Hunter? Are we gonna do it? Oh.
Have a nice trip. Is this the best you can do?
Shit. I mean, to be fair, Scorpion is probably the easiest boss fight in the original Spider-Man. You just web him up and kick him a bunch of times.
Imagine my disappointment.
Yeah.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. They're his prey. Felicia.
The end of Act 1. Oh, look at that PS5 cat. "500 words, Miles. You can do it." Why wouldn't he make himself immune to his own toxins? Dumb Scorpion. Yeah, he is kind of dumb.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio. My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
We get to see her date. I'm actually really excited about this. I'm guessing it's Venom. He's like, I'm dating Venom.
My, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Who's her date? Are we not gonna find out who her date is? I want to know. Mr. Lee. Mr. Negative. I don't think we're gonna find out. I don't think we're gonna find out who her date is. It's like they just dropped that plot point and they're like, nah, whatever.
So I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven.
What we got for gadgets? Ricochet web. I don't really care about concussion bursts. About suits. Miles Morales 2020 suit. Shadow Spider. Maybe you want to make the reveal have more impact later. Who could it be? Arachnite suit? Yo. Yo, we're doing this. Yo, we're doing this. Okay. Peter's the White Knight. Oh, man. Look at this. I like this one, too.
He killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive.
The blue, black, and gold one are lovely. Hang on a second. I'm feeling this one. But then they're both white. I like the white and silver better than the red. Yeah, let's try that one.
These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
She's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and we're going to find Lee Woods. I promise.
All right, I want to try out one of these hunter motor pool blinds, whatever.
Got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
This is a fucking gorgeous game. I like how they also have these like slingshot launchers to basically launch you across the areas that gave you trouble in Spider-Man 1.
So Pete was right. This is definitely a hunter booth. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby too. Tell me where your base is.
Let's try that again. Let's get a little smart about this.
Hey, what was that?
Kind of gives you Batman vibes, Batman and Robin vibes, doesn't it?
More hunters on this rooftop than I thought.
I didn't understand what he was trying to mold us into. He struck me down. It was a nub.
Here's that nap time you ordered.
What's
Is that a fucking gunship they're sending it to attack me? Let's try that again.
I heard something.
More hunters on this rooftop than I thought. Ooh, got him.
Guess it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing. Want me to take these guys down without being seen? Can I still take down the robot jaguars? Jaguars?
I gotcha.
Oh my god, you can! I love how you just get them to look over in another direction for like 1 second, and you can take out one, and they basically freeze you up to take out the other ones. Pretty soon it goes from 3 to 2 to 1.
Better not wake up.
Where's the other one? Up there? Oh yeah, there's already one on here. That's why I can't do it.
What was that?
What was that? Good night.
This is for the best.
Happy to see you! You're done, hunters!
That it? That it? Oh, that's right.
Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool.
Oh! That it? That wasn't it, is
What
it?
were they guarding?
Please don't say that's it.
Come here, Birdie. Tell me a story.
So like, you beat up a blind, they send you to a base, you clear the base.
A map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there? If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. Okay. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh?
Like 2 more blinds to reveal the base. Oh man, just send me to the base, you goddamn whore!
Scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at...
Bet they have more info on the base here.
The other blind has gone silent. Could be nothing. They've been having a lot of interference from the surrounding buildings. No. Spiders are finally moving in on the base. They'll be here soon. Looking forward to one in particular? Whoever attacks first. Anyway, assignment.
I'm exactly where you're at.
Spider-Man's here.
Oh, let's try that again. Hang on a second. Did you use the outfit with the cape?
Bet they have more info on the base here.
The other blind has gone silent. Could be nothing. They've been having a lot of interference.
Where's the bird?
No. The spiders are finally moving in on the base. They'll be here soon. Looking forward to one in particular. Whoever attacks.
J'ai entendu un truc.
I love it. Just make a noise somewhere else. Everyone looks there, and then you take out the guy at the far end. Like this.
never saw it coming.
Ahí. Otra vez. Follow the wall. Let's not get distracted.
I wish I had impact web. Impact web would just like web them to the railing, and I wouldn't have to.
Alert. Again, a noise.
They're like right next to each other.
What is that?
Ah, fuck it.
You reinforcements? Really? Couldn't handle me yourselves?
Get a better angle. Lucky shot. Have a shot. Get out of the way.
Am I gonna die? I might. That's not it. Is that it? Alright.
I should look around.
Could have done that better. I was not doing good toward the end.
Just taking a little peek inside. What else is at this base? A couple of webs should do the trick. I still need the base location.
They really don't want to give you your
One
health
more
back. Alright, let's see suit tech. What we got for suit tech? Damage? Yeah, damage hits enemies in midair is increased. I'll take that. Okay. What about focus? I need to get better at parrying,
All right,
man.
MJ, I can talk again. Go ahead.
Thanks for offering to do this. You can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am.
Wait, just a sec.
Spider-Man is here.
Jeez, these guys are uptight. Guess they know about the other two blinds.
How?
You see the monitor?
The other two blinds are down.
How is this guy
Because of the
danger?
spider.
Who's? Oh, okay, I see.
He's hunting us.
I already let the base know that we don't.
Up there. It's Spider-Man.
Oh yeah?
Must have y'all scared if you need reinforcements.
I parried that.
Get out of the way!
She's like, ah, and I pull that motherfucker down, and then it webbed them both down. You can't fuck with me. I'm Spider Robin.
Gotta get in there and... My Harlem? Hunter's about to find out there's a new Shogun in town. Oh, that's the abandoned school that my mom keeps trying to get repaired. That's their base? Someone has to let them know school's out of session. For good. Hey, MJ. I'm headed to that first address now.
Thanks for offering to do this. You can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Oh, it's just more fucking this shit.
This time I'm taking this base down.
The spiders will be easy.
Oh!
Ready to enroll for classes at Hunter High?
Gonna take them to school. The School of Hard Knocks.
Oof, that's bad, Miles.
Sorry. It was part of
Oh, this is a massive area,
At least the
dude.
blind info paid off. They're upgrading all their vehicle weaponry here.
Not on my block, they're not. Sucks to be you.
That is so cool. I think I'm not low enough. Where are they all? What am I even supposed to be doing here? You not hear that?
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
Well, time for me to not do. Once I finish this base, I'm gonna head to bed, I think. But you know, I can't help it.
2 more turrets left.
Am I destroying air defense artillery right now? Why is that thing doing that? Can I just do this? Okay, I'm not sure what I just did, but I'm glad I did it. I'm just trying to get that trophy knocked out for like the perch takedowns.
This room's empty. Now get the rest.
The spiders are proving themselves worthy opponents.
Exactly why we need these weapons upgraded.
Stronger tools, stronger.
The sooner we stop their interference, the sooner we claim our.
This feels like Arkham Knight, kind of.
Keep working.
Maybe the outfit doesn't help that I'm thinking of Arkham Knight. How many playthroughs you think it'll take? What do you mean? Just one. Okay, bitch, I want you to walk away from that guy. Can you walk away from that guy? Nah, you're not gonna walk away from that guy. What about this? You not hear that? What? What? Wait a second. What? Oh, did they not notice that? What's going on? That can't be real. Come on, get back over here. Did anybody else see that? I should probably clip that myself. I pulled down the shelf and like the gap between the shelf went right over them and it didn't knock them out. It's like they didn't notice it.
And don't let the bed bugs bite.
These motherfuckers just don't hear things. Here. Don't you hear that?
Here we go. The gang's all here.
Alright, we're trying that again. Oh no, do I have to do this whole base all over again?
Time to finish this base off.
God damn. Oh man, they are not fucking around. Alright, we're gonna finish this base. Okay, these bases are actually kind of challenging. I like them. Slackline! We got it! That was... that. Okay. That's the only possibly missable trophy in the game. Boom. 5 out of 22. We have 5 out of 22 right now. We have 5 trophies, right? Yep, 5 bronze trophies. It's like we're not making a lot of progress, but we probably are. Oh, you want it?
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
That was for taking out, oh. That was for taking out enemies with, perch takedowns from the web line. I feel like Spawn. Only have 3 trophies?
No more hunters in this area, but the base isn't clear yet.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I mean, I guess I can take out everybody if I want to, but I only need to do certain objectives. Fucking badass.
Tired of waiting.
He must be a remarkable hunter.
This is not hunting. This is grunt work.
Over there. We're on him now.
Get those weapons online.
Spider is here.
Take him out!
Time to hunt a spider. Not here. But he cannot hide.
Everyone's looking at everybody else. Fuck. They're smart. They're close to each other. I don't know how everybody's able to see everybody else.
He has no chance against us.
Yeah, they're back to back. They know what I like to do. Yeah, they're traveling together in pairs. Clever girl.
You're getting sloppy, Spider-Man. Fight the spider.
2 more turrets left.
Got one. Just gotta wait for one of them to get too far away, and then I can take down their partner.
We will find him easily together.
God, I wish I had web bombs still. I don't know why I don't.
You make this too easy, Spider.
They won't get away from each other. They're smart, they know what to do.
I always find my prey.
They actually are kind of smart. Why can't I go through that window? How the fuck do you get in there?
turret to go.
Lights fading.
Okay, these bases are actually pretty fun. Come on, bitch. What's next, huh?
Sucks to be you. Bad day to be a bad guy.
The spider must be near.
This area's clear. Move on to the next.
We could have done this.
Ah,
the easy
fuck.
way.
Passes myself.
Reinforcements? Really? Could have handled me yourself?
Keep hitting him!
It's actually pretty tough. Fuck. It's pretty tough. Oh shit.
The hunt has ended.
Damn. Oh, and it takes so long. Gotta finish this base. I'm just being dumb.
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
Nobody saw that, right?
This room's empty. Now get the rest. Two more turrets left.
gonna get this. I know I'm gonna get this.
Got him.
We're not gonna lower the difficulty. We're just gonna get better.
What's all that then?
That was close.
You look tired.
Requesting patrol shift. Bugger all.
Ha! I am closing in on him.
Give him to me!
Hey, the more I take down, the less can come get me.
I'd hate to be you.
More of his games. No matter.
Who the fuck is watching them? Who the fuck is watching them? Okay.
Negative, but he's still around. Keep searching.
Lights fading.
This area's clear. Move on to the next.
There's a motherfucker right there, bro. What do you mean this area is clear? Genki, I see a dude right in front of me. Yeah, I took out a couple people in this room.
Only one more turret to go.
Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. Where are you? Warren, there was one that was up here. They don't have to fight all these motherfuckers. I would like to be able to thin out some of them before I go in there, fist blazing. I think a lot of them. There we go.
Sweet dreams.
The other one is right below me.
Where's my backup? I've got you.
Ready to go in.
You're covered.
I see. Ha ha ha! Can't get in there. There we go. You guys are pretty tough. I'm gonna have to get better.
I gotcha.
I have to figure out this whole parrying thing.
what's making that sound?
I dare you. Walk away from him. Walk away from him.
Found more webs.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Shut up! We might have company.
He almost got. I think he almost cleared out the entire base. Guy down there. It's actually kind of tense. I like it. Got it.
No more reinforcements. Hunters are about to feel like their friends are ghosting them. Hell yeah! We fried those turrets to dust. Try to upgrade that, fools.
You got all hunters in the base. Oh, okay. Any more in here? There's some out there. You know what? Let's fight them now.
We could have done this the easy way.
Where are they? Come on, where are you? I'm gonna lose my combo.
Get him out of the air! Get down!
That base data you got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some.
All right, that
intel
was
about
fun,
the
and it was
hunters
actually kind of challenging. It took me like 20 minutes to get through that. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I can work with this.
It also probably helped that I'm thinking of like Arkham games because I look like Batman.
Let's see what... Oh, there's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left.
Our time is over, my love.
And your children? They will draw blood for control of our empire.
The Cubs must earn their place, like anyone else.
They will see me as an obstacle.
Then you must strike first.
Jesus.
Craven's family?
Oh, reminder, you have 3 skill points available. Oh yeah, skill points. What are even skill points? Why do I even need them? Okay, let's see. See what we can get for both of them. I give a swing kick to perform a follow-up attack that lifts the enemy higher in the air. That might actually be useful to keep people in the air. Ooh, wall thrash. Oh, that looks so cool. Perch takedowns can get 2 enemies at once? That's pretty badass. I think I'll save for that.
They sound cool. Could be trouble down the line.
We should take care of all their bases then, in case they show up.
I should stop because it's like 11:30 and I've been at going 5.5 hours, but I'm just having so much fun. Maybe like one more crime, right?
That car swerving all over the place.
It's the spider! Get him off our tail! My last breath! Get off, you stupid bug!
Love how seamless everything is. Look how fast you can move. And how quickly you can jump between things. I also love having a cape too.
That was a rush. And such better cardio than just jogging around the block.
All right. What do I want to do? What do I need? Fucking Peter Parker looking like a Moon Knight right now. Dude, I want more focus. Traversal, swing speed increase. I would like that. Health. What do we got? Just more health. Yeah, who gives a fuck? Focus. All right, look at that one. Damage. Do more damage. I'll do more damage. Hey, what was that? Hang 10. Perform 30 air tricks in a row without touching the ground. Boom. I knew I'd get it eventually if I kept doing that. What do I want to do? It's gonna feel so weird if I ever play the original Spider-Man again. I mean, I've earned all the trophies for it. There's no reason to it. Maybe they'll make a super remastered version for it. I don't know.
The other Spider-Man's got this.
Thanks, Miles. Science time.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna do.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin. Pass
What?
through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics.
Oh,
Head to the
come
bike rack
on.
in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
I was joking when I
Anything
said
to
we'd
Ken
ride a
Lance?
bicycle.
This is a job for plain old Pete. Now to grab one
What?
of these sweet state-of-the-art rides.
We're really gonna fucking ride a bike? We're really gonna do this?
Okay, let's head to that first checkpoint.
No, we're really riding a fucking bike. We're really, oh my god. Bro, this is what we needed, man.
Checking in at the checkpoint.
Peter, you're a fucking menace. You're just running people over left and right.
Ooh, concert happening today.
I was joking. Okay, so I may have not liked all of the research pods in the original Spider-Man, but almost all of them were involved in some form of traversal, you know? Like, they allowed you to really get comfortable and accustomed to the traversal, and it was a lot of fun to kind of have a bit of mastery over it, you know? Get from place to place super fast. I mean, the thing about Spider-Man Remastered is that they're constantly testing you on the basic game mechanics, so you just kind of get better and better as the game goes on. But riding a bike?
That's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely.
I guess I'm supposed to be going up those ramps. You have to just smash the X button as much as you can. Come on, do a sick jump.
I've had a lot of things blow up on me, but this would be my first bicycle. Gotta hurry.
Yeah, it looks like the EMF. It's just.
Charged by depleting it with a speed boost.
Oh.
The bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow. Pardon me, excuse me.
Okay, this is kind of fun.
Look out! Phew, that was a close one. The battery will safely drain, but I've got to tell Dr. Wynn a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway.
I look like Moon Knight. Look at this. I look like Moon Knight. This is literally Moon Knight.
I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation.
You ever wanted to play a Moon Knight video game? Level 23. Dofi, I caught up to you. Into the Spider-Verse? Spider-Noir? The Spider-Noir suit. Purple Rain suit. Where's my Into the Spider-Verse suit? I think that's Into the Spider-Verse suit. I didn't realize until my most recent play, or my most recent watch of Into the Spider-Verse, but Spider-Noir is voiced by Nicolas Cage. I don't know how I never recognized that. Alright, baby. It is time. I could keep going. Lord knows I could keep going. But it's time. Time to call it a night. I made almost no progress whatsoever with the main story, but I had a fucking blast. Alright, where is... Let's see. Who are we going to raid? I definitely want to raid somebody. I don't know who it's going to be. Who even is streaming right now? What's like the middle of the day in back in America? Don Quixote is streaming right now. Guess we're gonna raid Dofi. Alright, everyone. I had an awesome time. I need to stop staying up so late and streaming, but I'm really enjoying it. Not much right now, so we're gonna raid Dofi. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ita. I will definitely be back tomorrow with more Spider-Man. I love how I'm only earning like 3 trophies a night. I imagine once I start, like it's gonna ramp up eventually. I imagine like toward the end, like all these like cumulative trophies, like complete all this, complete all this, complete all this, are just gonna start racking and stacking, and the percentages are gonna go up. Anyway, we're gonna raid Dofi. He's an awesome dude. He he subscribed to me after watching me for just a couple days. So he's also playing Spider-Man 2. I think he's around where we are, or maybe even slightly ahead. I mean, watch him if you want to, or not. I'm probably not gonna do it because I don't want any spoilers. Why in the holy hell? Thing so. That's better. All right, we're gonna raid Dofi. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cash out. Side of my head looks